Hello and welcome. It's Theater Thursday. Hello, everybody. Hello, ProStar, Cody, Zebus, Ginger, Hale, Ruffian, Shio, Nick, Varys, F, Katsuya. Howdy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Soup. Hello, Sensei. Ruffian, thank you very much for 18 months, brother. Incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long. Hello, Screechy. What's up with you? Hello, Legion. Good morning. Freshness, baby. Right. Today is very simple. I have a bunch of little ideas that I want to work on. Probably not going to be a long stream unless there's like a big bout of inspiration that hits me. But yeah. I should be able to do this and this. Fantastic. I had a ripper. Some delicious grape nos. Pump it directly into my veins. You'll notice we're in the middle of combat right now for our friends back at home who may not be aware. Episode 10 is going to continue the fight against Carlisle Delwyn, the Chaos Mage, and the Wayfarers of Elion's team. So far, been going pretty good. Carlisle's just a little bit past bloodied, and our homies are looking pretty good for themselves. Ollie's was fucked. He's not fucked anymore. He's actually doing much better for himself. Actually on death's door recovery right now. Everybody else has been pretty much fine.
That's good.
Yeah, some very tactical playing on the party's behalf has garnered them a lot of advantages in the fight. Ollie being fine won't last long. Maybe. You have a question? What's your question, brother? Could the party summon the galleon for help? I don't know if that's help. That's like that's like dropping a frag grenade in the middle of an argument. It doesn't help anybody. Sure, it might hurt Carlisle, but there's a very high likelihood that you hurt yourself as well. That's danger close. Literally on top of yourself. Because it could be that the galleon grabs Carlisle and fucking one-shots him. And then it turns around and it one-shots Rylan because it has no allegiance. It was like in CTF where the Epsilon security unit showed up and it fucking punched off a ghoul's head and then proceeded to almost obliterate Yuria in a follow-up move. Like, it has no allegiance to anybody. We will see how the party does, however, because Mr. Delwyn is our first entity within this game that has Death's armor. So, okay.
Oh my god.
Up, gamer.
My name's Crown. I'm a DM.
Yeah, I do have a PhD in yapping. Thank you very much.
Just yapping away.
Would Rylan call in the Sea Witch for aid? If he wants to be further in debt, yeah. Like he hasn't really done anything. Go on.
Why is everyone playing Elden Ring? What's going on?
DLC, baby.
What's that?
Downloadable content. I know you're old. It's a thing that you get that you can add to a thing that you already bought or purchased.
Ah.
Yeah. So imagine if you bought like vinyl and then they were like, hey, here's part 2. Here's another vinyl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what vinyl is because I'm not fucking ancient, you piece of shit.
Ah, shit, my bad.
It's like a mammogram. I'm like, what?
You know, those hand-cranked old-timey machines. You're familiar with those.
You remember Reagan? What? Huh? I just started a brand new Elden Ring file, so I will not be joining in the DLC shenanigans quite yet because I just started a new game to like.
I mean, that's good, man. Take your time.
Out. Well, you say that, but people on social media don't know when to shut the fuck up.
I mean, yes, I have. I have little because I haven't bought it yet, but I've sworn off looking at like Twitter and YouTube Shorts because I know people are just like, spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, thank you for being a waste of space.
This'll get me the clicks, and then I'll be forgotten.
I need it now.
That's what can I say? Chitters. Well, there is this sort of like mentality, like audience members and viewers will see other streamers and content creators and be like, I can do that. And then they get desperate to do it in any way possible. And then they'll get like one video that's like, oh my God, look at all this. Look at what we did. Look at, I got all these views. Now I've made it. I'm like, no. People are fickle. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh
my God, views? Where?
Gamer.
You're just the flavor of the day.
Been a while.
Hello.
Been a while. Did you just play D&D with this guy? Like,
it's been a while.
4 days ago.
Hasn't.
I miss you.
What?
I miss you. We never talked anymore.
We literally talked to DMs, I think, yesterday.
You don't look at me during anymore.
That's right.
We literally talked about Curse of Strahd.
You always drop the lights.
I go, can we be intimate? And you go, hurry it up.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
I say, hey, do you ever think we could be more than friends? And I look over and you're asleep.
Yeah, you're just...
Oh my goodness.
Damn, that's a fat-ass bear.
Fly Fry, thank you very much for the raid.
Yeah, that too.
Science Friday, the one and only.
You
ever hang out with Sci-Fry before,
Graham? You know, I've contemplated playing D&D with him a couple times. Just a couple times, though. Makes me giggle.
Just a couple times.
Whoa, hey. We prefer the term a wimbo now.
Oh, can we not? Are we not allowed to say? Oh yeah, that's right. He's not Science Friday. He will be sued violently.
Damn.
Science Friday Television is his full name.
Ah.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Well, thank you very much for the raid, brother. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you, mods, for the shout out.
Sci-Fi, one of these days, if I somehow manage to do a Kickstarter that raises like over $1 million, I'm gonna see if I can buy that name for you. And be like, hey, what's up, Science Friday? And they'll be like, oh, hey, what's going on? I'm like, here's some money.
People are gonna look at that username. They're like, who the fuck is Science Friday?
And then they're gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm buying you out. You're gone.
Consider your name legally mine.
Yes, it's struck. We've destroyed it. Cephalopod week, never again. We're just gonna shut it down. Most recent episode, June 14th, 2024.
Damn.
Damn it. These guys.
Unfortunate.
How are
Hey,
they
man.
still active?
Hey man,
Damn.
I don't think they're gonna give up the name anytime soon. Oh no.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh.
Maybe
Oh,
next time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This is an NPR thing. I mean, buddy, like,
Buddy.
not to be doom or gloom, but like, give it a couple of presidential cycles. NPR might not be a thing in a little bit. It may all just shut down eventually, dude.
Yeah, never know.
I don't want to
Indeed.
be doom and gloom,
I don't want
but
to be doom and gloom, but they're pretty sure
Proceeds.
PBS is gonna go bye-bye.
oh, not when they get sponsored by Big Soda.
Oh. What a lobby.
That's right.
Big Sprite.
That's
Oh, so fucking good.
Pepsi.
They messaged me 6 years ago, changed my name, and I ignored them. Fuck yeah, man.
Want the smoke? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hell
Come and
yeah.
get it.
Yeah, what's up?
Here's a cease and desist.
Oh,
Well, surely
Unfortunate.
sci-fi isn't copyrighted, right? Copyright?
anyone can be sci-fi.
Yeah, anyone could be sci-fi.
I'm sci-fi.
BRB.
Yeah.
ends up. I'm sci-fi.
Is
I'm
there a
glad that you
sci-fi?
stabbed people, Uzu. Good job.
Yo, I don't think there's a sci-fi.com. You can go ahead. and
Yo,
buy that
website.
shit.
Get
I
you a
just bought it.
2004 web URL. Oh, jam.
Nah, man. Someone's
Joker.
already probably. Yeah. Oh, it can't be. I'm getting a Windows diagnostic error. Like, this is
Uh-oh.
a sus. This is a sussy site. What?
Moments before disaster.
Where's,
It's asking me for the funny little numbers on my credit
That's
card.
weird. It's saying it needs to do a scan, and it's found 2,000 Trojans on my computer.
Oh,
Yeah.
it needs my
It's
routing
called
number? That's weird.
Look,
Notorin antivirus.
all I know is if I'm gonna do a thing, right? If I'm gonna like do a thing or make a thing, I buy the domain first because these sons of bitches,
These motherfuckers.
yeah, way out.
Me when I
Slay-
get you.
Yeah, Why Slay Dragons? They're like, yeah, you could buy this for like $5,000.
Me when I
I'm
make
like,
my-
you son of a bitch. There was never a
Yes.
Why Slay Dragons before I did a Kickstarter, and then I did it, and then I raised some money, and they're like, oh yeah, we just
Oh, you
went up
want
in
this
price.
name? Oh, you want this name?
Mm,
You can have Why Slay Wagons.
Why Slay Wagons? Fuck yeah, dude.
Why sleigh wagons you can be dishing?
Did I miss a bot? Were you that fast? I looked away for like
I
half a
got-
second.
Yeah, I got it.
We're good. Thank you.
Why Slay Dragons?
What's up, Remus? We're chatting right now. We're vibing.
Yeah, Why Slay Dragons is not for sale. I can get .net. It's like, and then if I go, yeah, they were like, yeah, give me $5,000, and I'm like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
Smile.
fuck you, fuck you. It's goddamn.
I missed the
domain
.com
sharks.
craze, but I'm gonna get this guy bread. I swear to God.
It's just so sad, man. It's just so sad.
This is so sad.
So sad. All right, I gotta go. You guys have a good one.
Oh, okay,
Bye-bye,
goodbye.
Harvey.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye. Yeah, bye.
Goodness.
Wow. All right then. So Brett, what module gonna work on next as I contact my lawyer?
Just want to know.
I just want to know.
Fiendish Forge? That's crazy. Yeah, Jim?
Fiendish. Yeah, I'm gonna need that patented now. Yesterday.
No, we're doing a
Money's
beta
not an object.
forge. Yeah.
I want a total rebrand right now. I don't care how much it costs.
Rebrand what? That's not important.
How'd I get your number? Don't ask. So, Mr. Carlisle has some
Carlisle. Well,
interesting things.
you got potions.
He had a potion. He drank his other potion before the fight started.
Oh my goodness. What was his other potion?
Elixir of Vigilance.
Bastard.
Gives him a +5 to initiative, and he can't be surprised.
How did he know we were coming? What the hell?
He didn't know you were coming. He drank it.
He just drank it.
He drank it because it lasts him the whole day. So he's like, I'm gonna go do my crazy shit today.
I'm gonna do a devious lick.
And hope that I don't get caught. And if I do get caught, they're not gonna catch me
Spoilers.
unaware.
He got caught. And unaware, actually.
was like,
he
"Oh,
literally looked up and the Scooby-Doo gang was sitting on the beach and he was like, what the?
What the fuck?
What the?
Okay, hold on. Please tell me that you're here by accident and that you didn't know I was gonna be here. Fuck.
We've come for you.
How'd you see?
Rylan sitting there
look at the illusion?
with cuffs. What illusion?
What?
We broke it.
Really embarrassing.
I fucking hate Wayfarers. You all
We're
suck
interns.
dick.
We broke it.
Whatever.
I think that's probably...
Fucking roll initiative, shithead.
Do you know how many years it took me to make that illusion?
It
The
cost a
lives I
fortune
had
for
to
that
ruin.
crystal.
Oh. I'm surprised you guys didn't sell it.
He's like, okay. Fine. I mean, you broke the illusion. You at least sold the crystal for money, right?
What crystal?
What?
That's really... I feel like that'd be the most insulting thing. It's like, what crystal? No, we just showed up. Our sorcerer did some weird, funny thing, and then then everything looked like a mess, and we're like, damn, that's crazy, and then we left.
What?
Yeah.
Tell him that mid-fight. Watch how
I
the
want
fight
to.
changes.
It's just... the enraged chaos mage.
He becomes
what?
barbarian.
Yeah, it's like phase 2 in a Dark Souls boss where they change the title. He goes from Carlisle the Chaos Mage to Carlisle the Irate.
Did you guys watch the new PHB stuff from today?
No.
PHB stuff.
I watched it from.
Yeah, I think.
I streamed it.
Oh yeah, Prick did like a fighter preview of the new fighter.
Oh, the one
And they did
D&D
Paladin today.
Yeah.
Nice. So what items are being cooked up right now? I wanted to go over Carlisle's weapon that he's using.
One that definitely existed.
Huh? Oh, he's
The one
always
that-
had his weapon on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be so fucked if it's like I come into stream is like, so guys, we gotta make this. The party seems to have noticed his staff, so I gotta make it real quick.
No, I already made it. I made it because I saw a picture that made me really interested in it.
Let's see, it always starts with a picture.
It's literally how I saw a picture today.
When I saw her.
I saw a picture today of like, I don't even know what the fuck it is. The caption was just like a group of witches on their way to hex the Red Sea, and their drip was fucking like
What?
amazing. And I was like, well, I need to make things around this now. That's how my brain
My
works.
God, Red Wizards of Thay are coming back, and
Almost
they're
said the, almost said
slaying.
the right one. Red Wizards of
Red
Copper.
Wizards of Coburn. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's whatever.
So this is Carlisle's staff. It's called the Grasping Staff. As you can see, it's got hands all around it.
Grasp this.
They are.
Kyle looks around at his room, make sure no one's around. Flips the staff over.
It's that Deep Rock Galactic meme where the dude's standing in front of the plant.
Yeah.
Brother, what are you doing? This grotesquely carved staff is formed from the blackened elven bones and is hauntingly cold to the touch, sending chills down the wielder's spine. It bears strange marks upon its surface, but after enough time, they appear in different locations, as if the hands are moving when the wielder isn't looking. It is a focus. It is a quarter staff, meaning you
Chills.
can cast through it. It has several abilities. It's a rare quality item. I did make two versions. There's an uncommon version, which is a weaker one. But this rare version is a +2 quarter staff, meaning your spells and attack damage is +2 when casting from it. It gives you a critical ability. It has 2 other abilities, a power and a passive. The critical is the target gains vulnerability to cold and necrotic damage whenever you critically hit with it until the start of your next turn. So if you hit them with like Chill Touch, they are now vulnerable to necrotic damage. You gain necrosis. While attuned to the staff, you gain resistance to necrotic damage. You also gain an improvement to your Chill Touch spell, making it rank 2. So if you have Chill Touch, you now get Chill Touch rank 2, which afflicts bleed.
Lovely.
You also gain a power, daily power. Whenever you hit a creature with a spell or ability that deals necrotic damage or cold damage, the hand on the staff tightens their hold. That creature gains 1 vulnerable token.
I'm sorry, tightens their what?
Their hold. They rip your dick off.
There you go.
Yeah, if you hit with necrotic or cold damage, you can inflict a vulnerable token on them. So this is his staff. This is what he's been fighting with. And it's powerful. It's +2. It's a rare item. However, it is made from blackened elven bone.
Goodness.
So it's a very evil item.
What? No. Anyway, Isolde, here you go.
We'll see what happens if the party defeats Carlisle and takes his stuff. Also,
Give me your shit.
he also has a set of armor on, which the party realized after he was critically hit. He is wearing a mithril chain shirt. I wanted this guy to be perhaps the most human NPC you guys have fought, either in CTF or here, in the form of him wearing magic items and using his magic items, instead of it being like, and you killed him, here's his shit, and you're like, why didn't he use any of this when we fought him?
True.
This time,
honestly,
he's using his shit, and he also drank health potion. So he's wearing mithril chain shirt, which gives him a +1 to his AC. It can be worn under his clothing, which it is. And then he used its power, Shimmering Aegis, to half the damage of a melee or ranged attack that hit, using his react.
it's like that moment when you're fighting like an NPC invader in Elden Ring, and then they use a health potion, and you're like, "Hey!" Or a Crimson Tear.
wait a
You're like,
minute.
that's cheating.
Only I could do that.
Yeah.
I thought this was an honorable duel.
I do have items and weapons that are alignment locked. So
My
they're
goodness.
they're not alignment like you need to be lawful neutral to use this item. It's like, hey, do you serve chaos?
It's gonna be like, are you aligned with Amir or some shit? I'm assuming. Like you have to be a faction. Like you can't use Red Wizards of Cobran stuff unless you get their stamp of approval on your forehead.
I will, however.
Unless you
There are
hack it.
you could be a good guy and use the staff.
Okay.
You just wouldn't be able to attune to it. So you'd be able to get the +2 effect, but you wouldn't gain the
Okay.
resistance to necrotic damage or gain the power.
I see. Would there, maybe we'd have to talk to an artificer, would there be a way to, like, to trick the item into thinking that we're bad people?
You could potentially do that. Hell, you could even
Or-
go so far as to try and cleanse it.
Like jailbreaking your phone.
Yeah, 100%. My immediate thought was if the party got this, I could see the party going about it and being like, we need to figure out how to purify this staff. So, like,
Nice.
free whatever evil's in it or unlock its power or
Whatever
make it
evil
good alive.
manifestation.
And then if you do that, you gain all the benefits without needing to wield the evil fuck staff.
Me Googling how to purify the incel stick.
DIY weapon purification.
It says we have to put it in water for 8 hours and then add salt until coming to a boil. No, that's Google AI.
Ah, shit. Can you bleed order equipment to become chaos? Yeah. if we were doing like let's say, just as an example, let's say Grayson served
Hypothetically
chaos.
speaking.
Let's say she was a chaos aligned individual, meaning she
Surely not.
believed more in the tenets of the Vigar than she does the tenets of order. And they killed a Black Knight, right? They grab his sword, and Logan tries to use the sword, and it like bites him, basically. It's like stabs his palm when he holds the hilt.
Owie.
But when wielded by Grayson, who doesn't serve the tenets of order, it unlocks more of its power to her.
Nice. Grayson, you have to stay morally dubious. It's part of the meta.
It's imperative we unlock all of the magic items.
That's... Logan, look away. Nice.
I wanted to do that in CTF, but I never really got around to describing it. Like, for example, the boot, not the belt that Siluro was wearing, was a very like violent weapon, or very violent item. It needed you to basically be like a murderer to wear.
Oh, wait, which belt is this? I don't remember this.
It was
belt.
the
I remember
belt
the
of
boots.
vengeance.
Oh,
It was like whenever you got dropped to 0 hit points, you immediately attacked the creature who did.
Yeah.
And I wanted that to be like a chaos thing. Like, if you wanted to wear this, you couldn't serve the tenets of order. You needed to be chaotic, otherwise you wouldn't gain the benefit, or you would only gain like the surface level benefits. But if you were evil, you would gain the rest of the benefit. Because before, in CTF and SOE and shit like that, I was very like, no, you cannot be evil, and like would just obliterate a PC that came to me and was like, DM, I would like to be morally dubious, please, and maybe do some evil shit on the side, but also just okay.
Smile.
This time around, I'm like, I think if done right between the party, like the party actually talking to it, you could have an evil character in your campaign. An evil piece who's there, who's like very self-serving. They go along with the party, generally along the lines of like, hey, I need to do this thing. You also need to do this thing. For this instance, we're going to work together.
Wow. So wait, would you say Yuri was not morally dubious?
No, she got pussy whipped.
That's fucked up.
But true.
That's so fucked up that you would say that to my face.
She got housebroke.
Now hold on.
Zebus and I pointing fingers directly at you. She's a simp.
I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit, but like, what the fuck? Okay, first off, are you sure it wasn't the other way around? Because I didn't make any swears of allegiance to fucking Tyros or like protecting it, but she sure as
You
hell
didn't have to.
yeah, but
I saw you get your hands
What?
smacked multiple times.
Yeah, that's true. I did get smacked. That was more of a party thing. That wasn't just because, you know, Cyril kind of cute uwu.
No, I saw it during your solo session.
That's messed up.
But yeah, at the start, absolutely. At the start, when she was like, "I'm gonna try and stab Hane whenever I get the opportunity with Gogglad and the steak knife," versus to her being at the very end like, "I'm at your side always."
So yeah, whipped.
Are there nuances to being order aligned and chaos aligned, like the differences between a king to a tyrant and a rebel to a terrorist, like order and chaos? Yeah, absolutely. I want there to be order aligned bad guys. I want there to be chaos aligned good guys. I mean, hell, we've already seen little bits of it. Or the idea that, like, things sort of can change and be turned on their head and stuff like that. So, like, meeting Orin Glensworn, who was a Morling who's been saved, became order oriented, right? So now he's a beast he's a beast folk instead of a beast man. And I wanted there to be, like, it's worked out great so far. In these last couple episodes, I've gotten the little bits of, like, weird morality that I wanted to explore in the idea of, like, hey, are you a dark friend if you were mind controlled?
Smile.
No. Are you a dark friend if you go along with your homie and he was mind controlled? I wanted that little bit of, like, weird morality and the questions there within, which it worked out well. The party had a discussion about it where they were like, yeah, these guys are guilty, but, like, how can we really put the blame on them? Because one of them was mind controlled. Like, one of them is dumb, obviously. He followed along with his friend, but it was out of loyalty and not wanting his friend to get hurt. Versus, like, fighting Carlisle. And Carlisle's like, I'm just fucking evil. There's no weird morality here, idiot. Void.
What if there was, though? Like, are you sure about that? What if he's also being mind controlled by the stick? What if the down bad stick got him down bad?
I did not want this to be a repeat of CTF.
An endless loop of, well, this guy was bad, and then... But actually,
ooh, you're an idiot because everything's morally gray and question everything and that shit. Nobody was ever actually the bad guy. So I was like, fuck it. This time we're going to have little bits of morality, like little bits of weird grayness. However, there are people who are just straight up evil, like irredeemable.
Oh, shit.
I want chaos. I want to kill you. I would slit your throat in your sleep if I had the opportunity. Shit like that.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's Carlisle.
No, I can see the good in him.
I can humanize him, and I did that already by him getting hit and him walking forward and being like, God damn it! Drinks a health potion. Like, that's a very humanizing moment for him to be like, Jesus, why you hit me so hard? Anyway, let's keep fighting now that I have a little bit more HP.
I think that's what I'm most appreciative of, is that enemies feel pain when we stab them.
Yeah. That was another thing with CPF that I didn't do at all. I was just like, yeah, bad guy monologue doesn't act like he's on 2 hit points. Carlisle's been really fun to be like, I'm not sure. I'm super fucking, my ego, gigantic. And then he gets hit for 56 points of damage and he goes, holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Whoa, hey there.
Look, I was like, oh my god. I did not know paladins could cast Thunderous Smite and then also Divine Smite.
Yeah, man.
On the same attack. I didn't realize how much you could just stack into one rock, like one punch in the jaw.
However, he can only do, at this level, he can only do it once. So that was his one time.
I would hope so.
At later levels, he can basically be like the Baldur's Gate 3 fucking Oathbreaker paladins you fight in Act 2, where they just go smite,
bonk,
smite.
Oh my god, those guys are awful on, like, hardcore. Holy shit. I'll take half your health now.
I like it when villains were just villains for the heck of it. Yeah. Carlisle's a dark friend because he believes the shit that they preach. He's all about chaos. He's all about evil. I mean, you saw it. You went to his fucking house. He's got a torture chamber. He's got a bunch of weird, fucked up scrawlings and shit like that. This guy is evil. No weird, like, ooh, I'm going to replace the evil tyrannical rule of the Jordan Sons because I believe, the people of this land deserve better. He's like, I'm evil, baby.
It's like, I mean, I like that, especially for like small time villains who are just basically out because they probably started out with nothing, and they're like, I'm gonna do whatever I can to basically step on the guy next to me, because life was unfair to me in some way or somehow. Like,
Yep.
villains can have reasons to be bad, but that doesn't justify their actions. But like as you get higher in level, I expect more of, like, especially BBEGs
100%.
to have more like more of a committed reason for why they're doing it. It's the common phrase you hear, every villain is a hero in their own story.
Yeah, they need more like big bad guys. Need more.
Yeah. Like you don't go out and become like a dark lord because I mean, I guess you could, but like you're probably you're either psychotic or you have like a reason.
Make some heal.
It's the Arthas phenomena.
True. Well, motive still murder. I mean, yes.
Correct. That is the moment where it's like, hey, cool motive. You still killed someone.
I realized while watching episode 9 that I'm gonna be sad once Barry leaves the party, so we get Grayson back. Yeah. Grayson will probably be joining the party soon-ish. It's only been about a week of time since the party left.
Yep.
So party will probably get Grayson back. Also, I know Momo didn't want to play Bari for very long. She's not. She wants to play the character that she made for the campaign. However, she thought the party was going to stay longer in Eliant after their first dungeon. Basically, downtime immediately.
I tried to argue to stay longer, but it was from an OOC perspective. Like Oliver wants to get out there, right? He doesn't want to
That is the
go
thing.
back.
You had two people in the party. That was Oliver and Isolde, who were like, let's fucking go. Adventure now. Like, not even like the whole,
Rylan.
it's my commitment, it's my obligation, blah, blah. That's Ryland's whole shtick.
Yeah.
Oliver and Isolde were like, I have wanderlust, and I must fulfill it now.
Yeah.
I've tasted adventure once. I want more.
Exactly.
Yeah, I tried to sort of argue like that we should stick around for a week and sort of fluff it as basically I like when people take time to level up, like, oh, I've learned it takes me a week to get to level 2 because I practiced a thing. But
I agree.
it didn't make sense for the party to decide that. That's something I feel like the DM would have to be like, okay, it takes you a week to do this thing. And that is what was told to me. It was like, the party can't decide, we're going to take a week to level up. That doesn't...
I had a fun boss fight I think you'd enjoy for a later chaos fight. I had a chaos aligned monster who made PCs do a con save, or their mundane melee weapons could turn into useless stuff. Also just cool random things like a crystal sword or stone axe. Had a whole table of weird things like plants and elements. That's dope. That sounds neat. That sounds more like a Fae fight. Thank you, Danish. That's very kind of you, brother. Yeah, I wanted evil guys, and I've gotten that. So now we can sort of flop back and forth. We can get some morally gray in there. We can get some black and white. All that shit. But I need to make some shield templates. Okay.
By the way, I just want to know, let you know that when Carlisle spoke, the first thing that crossed my mind was, oh my god, new voiceover.
New voiceover.
No, new voice. Like, new DM voice. I want you to know that your effort wasn't in vain. I noticed and appreciated the effort of you coming up with Carlisle's voice.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, man.
That was a literal spur of the moment.
Little spur. I thought you said you were practicing in the bathroom.
Yes and no.
Huh?
So here's the thing. There are 2 times that I practice. There are times when I wake up and my voice sounds completely different. And then there are times where my voice sounds like it does now when I practice. So his voice sounds very different when I when I first wake up.
Let's see.
But when I saw the party's reception to like a more deranged sounding guy, I was like, oh yeah, we're going with that. I'm just gonna full lean into that. That's fun.
Yeah, he's been pretty fun. He's a fun, quirky little guy. Although, fuck him for being a spellcaster and a psychic. Like, what the fuck? What is this
Pick a
multi-class
struggle.
BS?
Chaos Mage, baby.
I'm out here, like, just trying to do some basic psychic stuff, and he's like, I could do this. Fucker.
What's the matter, Can't do both, cat boy? Explodes his own head.
Oh. I can do that too.
Behold this.
Oh yeah, what's your strain level?
I don't have one of those.
What's your what?
No,
I hate NPC. This
I'm
is
an NPC.
fucking bullshit.
What do you want from me?
I want strain. If you want to do psychic stuff, you gotta pay the price. Yeah.
I choose not to.
I hate it here.
I didn't put out my character sheet, so therefore I don't have to do it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna erase it on my character sheet.
No, it's already there.
I'm gonna erase it. And that way I won't have to do it.
Solving
Perfect.
this huge problem for the spear, net the party cool Yatagari themed rewards. I don't know if the party would want Yatagari themed things, if I'm being honest.
Be showing up in my wooden armor that vaguely looks like Lamellar. I am one of you.
Maybe.
I don't know what orc, like, Yatagari warrior fisherman orcs could give Oliver that he would be able to use with his little limp wrist arms.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't know about giving you weapons per se. I could see them giving you armor,
Oh, perfect.
like leather armor and shit like that. Yeah, I could see them giving you stuff like armor of the Vanguard, right?
My price is going to be the magical enchanted Tonto. And then I'm going to give it to Finn.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
the soul of Daishi inside.
Yeah, that's my price for saving the town.
Holy
I've
fuck.
made a promise.
Holy shit.
Here you go, Oliver. And then we just look at him, he's like throwing it at a tree.
Wow, thanks.
Watch this. He tries to like throw it to cut a beehive, and it just ricochets off of the fucking tree and like stabs inside Finn, and he's like, "Oh,
Oh, that's smart. Plucks it out of his pot. All right, thanks, brother. Sees it, puts it away. It gets lost in his toy box.
forever and ever."
Yatagari style clothes would be awesome. They could.
Nice.
Would the
I can
party
get a-
wear it though?
I could get a shirt that says I visited the spear and all I got was this T-shirt. Or I saved the fishing village and all I got was this T-shirt.
God, what do I give you? Like, I don't really know what I would give the party. Like, my initial plan was that a lot of the shit that they were gonna get just came from beating the bad guys.
True. I mean, they could give us like survival equipment.
Yeah, I mean, I could give you like ensign, like restful bedrolls and stuff. They give you page. I can see stuff like that.
Money.
Yeah, I mean,
out.
yes, obviously, money is the biggest
Hand
one.
out. Palm out, finger in hand.
Without anything else. Like, I very much expected the party to get money over magic items, to be fair. Like, I don't see... So here's the thing. I don't see the party right now getting, like, magic items. I could see the party, if they did a quest for Tace, getting a magic item. Because Tace is a wizard.
It's gonna be real awkward when he's like, so did you find anything that could be related to the ruins of my ancestors? And we're like, well, we found this funny ball, but we gave it to a sea hag. And he goes, oh.
So we're gonna have to go over the house again, because there were 2 more things in the house that never got brought up, and they would have been things that you would have found.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have been the magic item that was in the house.
Oops.
And the money.
In the money.
Yeah, and
there's money.
Yeah, man. There was more stuff in that house that, like, remember after the fight I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I do remember that part.
Item.
Yeah. I thought we were pretty thorough with the house. I'm like, surely there isn't like a room.
You were incredibly
missed.
thorough, and that's why I forgot a line in my notes.
Oops.
It was literally me reading over rereading one of my notes and being like,
the plot thing.
not plot thing, but like reward for doing a good job.
Key to big dungeon I made a while ago. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Well, this
All
is
the money spills out of Carlisle when he dies like a Diablo boss.
Just piles of gold.
Yeah.
You have ideas? I mean, sure, man. If you wanna give some ideas for what the party could find or get from helping Duran's spear, I won't say no. I just don't know if they would get items from the town, if that makes sense.
I'm so excited for the Elden Ring DLC. The issue is that I don't have any characters prepared to fight Mog right now.
Just play it again, brother.
I'm doing that, but it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, man, enjoy the experience. Don't rush.
I gotta go.
You don't.
I got it. No, man, I got only so many hours a night, and then I gotta go get up again. I go back to work.
That's fine, man. It's a game that you
It's
can
not
put
fun.
down and pick back up.
I have 200 hours in this game on one character. I've only beaten the game once.
Come on, man.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm cool. I nearly lost my cooldown. I don't know what build I want to play, though, is the problem. And you gotta know... That is the one downfall of any Dark Souls game, is you gotta know what you want to build towards. Because basically when you find the weapon, it's not easy to just, like, find a new weapon and be like, I'm a respec to this now.
I mean, it sort of is.
It's easier in Elden Ring, but I still think you get like limited number of times you can do that.
I think you get the first one for free, and then you have to go find her item, then it becomes limited.
You're right. It's the leveling up of the item that's a real pain.
True. Yeah, if you put all of your fucking sharpening stones into one weapon, and then you find another one, and your other weapon's a +10, you're like, fuck.
Correct. You're like, oh, that's a cool weapon. I'll never use it. You look at the cool sword art, and you're like, that'll be cool for like next run.
Oh, I need to redo that shield. It's too small. You're not seeing the screen move, chat, because I'm currently working on some picture shit. But once that's done, I'll be back to the game.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to go all big bonk. I think I want to do either strength int or strength faith build.
Hybrid.
This last one, huh?
Some hybrid builds.
Indeed, because my last one was started as an Dex build, classic Lamau, and then it kind of ended up as a Dark Moon Greatsword build,
Nice.
which was spam int and then charge heavy, charge heavy, charge heavy, charge heavy.
This month's episode of Couch bites off more than he can chew in his 4E setting. Down with the treasure parcel rewrite. Now I'm copying and somewhat updating all of the 4E in-slot magic items, especially weapons, armor, and necklaces. I like hurting myself. So when are we going to see, or is this ever going to be publicly available? Just curious.
Asking for a friend.
Very curious, friend.
So true.
Oh, that'd be a dope shield.
So you ready to steal all the Elden Ring DLC for
Oh.
items and monsters and shit? That's the real
Hell
question.
yes. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. You're probably not going to see Elden Ring shit for a
For
bit.
a little bit, yeah. Well, yeah.
Not even in the sense that like because of what level you are. It's literally because I can't afford it right now. But if I can get my hands on it,
Get my grubby little
I
creature
can get
paws.
my little paws on it, then you might start seeing some.
My goodness.
What's up, gamer?
Hello, Sparks.
So there's a
Okay.
book you want?
Yeah, I got this fucking cow ass
Hey,
in my
shut
face.
up, Jesus! Oh, fucking!
Jesus.
I want to hear no comments from the peanut gallery. You talk again, Sparks?
Hi.
Perfect. That way we can see you and your little blurbo isn't being.
My cow.
Sure. Librarian, thank you very much, brother, for the gifted subs. Incredibly kind of you, my man. Maybe 2 years off? Hey, brother, I'll wait. I'm waiting for TTRPGs to come out, so I can wait for an updated 4E system.
He's crazy enough to do so.
Up for some. Kappa. +1 shield, very Gucci. Got a nice blue and gold sort of look to it. You have shield? I don't think you just have simple weapon. Yeah. Oh, it's not even simple. You have like hyper specific simple weapon proficiency. Where's the shield? Look. Hey, couch. Were there like just regular magic shields in 4E? I'm only finding powers. My bills are paid for the next month, so I thought I'd share some money with you. That's incredibly kind of you, but very generous. Huh. Alright. We'll just have to start making up some cool shit then. Maybe I'll start slapping some powers onto shields and maybe we'll do some. They were like gloves, they all did a thing? Oh, okay. Maybe I should start looking at gloves and putting that shit on shields.
Bunker. Chat, because I don't expect anyone in the Discord to know. What is it? What's the diagnosis for when all your games start freezing at random? For like small intervals?
Are your
Does that mean my
drivers
RAM?
updated?
Is my RAM dying? Yeah, they're updated.
Oh god.
I suspect
How
it
long
might
has
be
it been
my
since you
RAM.
restarted your computer?
Literally last night.
Uh-oh.
A dying SSD? God damn it. Okay, well.
Oh, that's a fucking horrifying thought.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't surprise me. It's getting to that point. You know, the computer has been doing flawlessly for too long now. It's about time that it's about due to have issues.
Pats the side of the shield. I know that you're old. Oh, never mind. There are shields. Oh, but you are correct. I had to look at arm slots to find where the shields go. That's so funny. I'll just put that as like your offhand. Why would it take my arm slot?
Because you gotta put it on your arm.
As your foe's weapon strikes deep, this bronze shield flares red and covers you in a protective aura. Use this power when a critical hit is scored against you. Resist 5 to all damage until the end of your next turn. Oh. That's pretty neat.
Sherman.
I like the little gif you sent. Isn't that from the Muppets?
I believe so, yes. Muppet Treasure Island.
Never seen the movie. All I know is seen that guy a lot.
I've never seen the movie too, but I love Tim Curry.
You think life is going too well, something gets the metaphorical check engine on. Usually after you paid your bills and are low on. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Because you know, like 2 weeks ago, I shelled out an assload of money to get my car, like, to do maintenance on that. So it's about time something else broke, you know.
Legion guy. I thought Legion said he had some ideas.
I'll never tell.
Oh, I'm quite alright.
Oh, patches.
Because those were items that sat on your arms, but not over your hands like a glove. Bracers and bracelets fit under the arm slot with shields. I'm just making those slimline shields for the elves who want such protection and power, but not mess up their fashion. Bruh.
When I was early playing D&D, that's one of the main reasons I always went for Elven Chainmail is the fashion.
The art style of 4E, I mean, I understand it. The art style in 4E, you're dripping. Like, every character in 4th edition looks fucking sick. And then you look at fucking 5E, and they all look like orcs. Give me the warlord art of like the female warlord who has like 95 weapons on her.
What?
I didn't stutter.
I'm sorry. What? Repeat that.
I want female warlord or E who has a billion weapons hanging off of her. Like every time you look at her, you see more and more weapons.
I just want the warlord. You can keep the 4E.
No. I'm afraid not, my friend.
Well, I don't have that warlord, but I do have a commander. DC 20 paid sponsored.
One of the few campaigns
Not sponsored, actually.
I played in 4E. Me and I was playing a cleric and somebody else was playing a wizard, and we comboed somebody in one of the worst ways possible. I put up the wall
Tag
of
teams.
blades.
Oh god.
I put up the wall of blades, and we just kept on ping-ponging an enemy through it, tossing them, like with push and everything like that. Effectively throwing them in and out of a meat grinder.
Nice.
Then Atomic started doing that stuff too, and I was like, oh, we did bad.
That DM thing where it's like, hey, this doesn't exist. War crimes don't exist in the world until you do the war crime.
Dude, nothing makes that chill go down your spine as much as hearing a party member go, okay, I'm gonna call shop ahead. And then there's me going, no, wait.
What are you doing? Good job on Wednesday. That was a rough situation to RP, poor Lady Onwin. It was rough, but
What happened Wednesday?
I got possessed.
Oh, shame.
Not only did I get possessed, I got possessed by Rose, who is the youngest child of the Durst family, and they basically are afraid of everything. And that's a flaw that you get when that character possesses you, that you become frighteningly afraid of everything, like even your own shadow. And it was right after my character had just said, like, we need to put these souls to rest, you know, put them into the embrace of Lathander. Like, it's a mockery that they've been forced to live as these husks for so long. And then the ghost reached out and possessed the character while the party was fighting.
Uh-oh.
And my character like shut down. She went from being very stoic to now she's like weeping.
Bro, stop. You're adding stress to your party.
It didn't help. The party was like, oh, something's very wrong. Onwin's not like that, as Onwin's like holding on to Rag and crying. I'm picturing a scene from Sinbad where they were told to remove. Yes, literally that. Like I love that. I love the idea of like you actually.
My second amendment.
No. Where like your appearance is actually changed by like your gear and everything. Like I know people in D&D, they love this like visual in their head where they're like, oh, my character looks like this all the time, and they sort of blur out their magic.
Well, yeah, I can't afford like a commission artist to give me multiple clothes, man. What do you want from me?
You don't need it now. Now we got the pit crew, which looks pretty good.
They do look pretty good.
Are you ready for the Elden Ring DLC? I am, brother. I am. It's looked very cool, and I've liked all the DLCs Miyazaki has put out, so...
I'm cracking up because they're ending the Conan season on the day that drops, and I'm like,
Nice.
They're in the Conan season on what?
The day the Elden Ring DLC drops.
Ah, that's crazy. It's already dropped though. Conan over.
Something's coming out, and they're ending it on that day because we were all laughing about it.
Probably the Final Fantasy DLC.
Ooh, Dawn.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be it.
That'll do.
I'm actually replaying 10 right now as I'm sitting in here with you.
Wait, what?
Final Fantasy 10.
Oh.
My God. Kiss Lulu on the mouth for me. Waka can go fuck himself. She's mine.
I think... So, where do you think this attraction to big boobed goth women came from? I don't know. Lulu. You know, just go through the whole tirade. Evelyn. From frickin' Skeletor, like from frickin' He-Man.
Mystic, thank you very much for 25 months, my friend. Incredibly kind of you. It's a miracle. I've caught a crown stream before work.
Oh my goodness.
You've caught me in the middle of making some magic items. Just some little bits and bobs, some little baubles for the game. I found that I had a shocking lack of like just random magic items to throw at the party. Because I like giving my party magic items. I like it a lot, in fact. Because I want magic items thrown at me when I play D&D. So
When you guys were talking about like the loot dropping off Carlisle earlier, Ready Player One, when IROC gets obliterated and just becomes a pile of loot, popped into my head.
I don't believe I've ever actually sat down and watched that movie.
Really?
I believe it was like, it came on once. I think it came on once, like in passing, and I was like, huh? And I watched, like, I think a minute of it. Like I saw the Iron Giant and shit. Like, oh, that's neat. And I kept walking.
Iron Giant was really, really good.
Robot Mansley.
Really good early Vin Diesel work.
Bonus. While wearing the shield. Guardian. Daily power as a bonus action. As a bonus, you grant ally aim +1 bonus. There is.
I remember what I wanted to talk to you about before. I am working on a magic item.
You're working on a magic item?
I am.
What are you doing?
A lesser version of the deck of many things that won't be game breaking.
Oh god.
Temporary effects.
I see.
Ooh.
Is this where I upload the wondrous items I finished on the Discord? Is this where I up? Yes. Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
I would like that very much.
Just put them right over there in Creation Showcase, just right there.
You actually inspired it with the magic pool that my character didn't want to touch, but Sparks really wanted to just like jump in and go swimming.
Oh, the Fate Pool.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Temporary, but like boons like plus 2 to Dex, plus 2 to Strength. You glow, that type of crap.
That's pretty fun.
Well, I have to get my D&D fixed some way, besides watching y'all.
I'm gonna do 10. As a bonus action, you grant an ally the same +1 bonus to their AC until the end of the encounter, so long as they are next to you with a
I have just not been in a mood for roleplay the past week at all.
I get that. There are plenty of times where I've been like, if prospect of writing comes up, I'd rather do literally anything else. I will fucking binge YouTube videos on like subjects and topics I have not even the slightest interest in, distracting myself.
Mine is due to I've had a headache. Like, I think it's a tension headache that I just can't shake. So between like the headache and just like this weird kind of blah I think I have from the heat, and I can't.
Oh, did you guys? Yeah, you guys got hit by a pretty fucking nasty heat wave, right?
Yeah, we were at 100 yesterday.
Yeah, I forgot I have a friend in your state who, like, holy shit, I'm fucking melting over here.
I had my AC down on 70, and it was still hot, which is a low setting for
Oh,
AC.
that sucks. That really sucks.
It's gonna cool off a little bit here in a few days, but we're in the 90s, I think, until like Sunday or Monday. And that's just 90s, not including like what it feels like outside.
This shield is very simple. Shield of the Guardian. This beautiful heater shield is brightly colored with gold and blue, creating a powerful symbol of protection when worn in the hands of those who shield the weak. This heater shield has been enchanted by the current, granting you a +1 bonus to AC while wearing the shield. As well, you gain Guardian. As a bonus action, grant an ally adjacent to you a +1 bonus to their AC until the end of the encounter. This effect cannot be used again until the start of the new day at dawn.
I've been fighting off the urge to actually watch Bridgerton. It's been another thing I've been fighting with.
Watch
Because
what?
everybody's Bridgerton, some show on Netflix.
What
It's
the
like
fuck is that?
Regency era. I don't know. It's Regency era crap written by the same person who did Grey's Anatomy.
Oh no.
And everybody loves it. And I'm like, do I watch it because everybody loves it, or do I watch it to see if it like, because it's outside of my kind of scope, like romancy stuff. Like I have to be in a mood for that. Like that's kind of like one of my guilty, like romance stuff is like guilty pleasure stuff. But I have to be in a mood for it. Otherwise, it's just like, this is dumb.
I get that. I'm the same way. But I'm not in like a, because I love like I love romance. But if I'm not in a romance mood and I see some shit like that, I'm like, oh.
Why are they hugging? This is bull. Yeah, that's me. That's me in a heartbeat. Like I prefer I like cop stuff and like Criminal Minds. Can never go wrong with serial killers with me.
I understand it.
And I love disaster movies. Like those are my favorite movies. Like I love Twister. I like 2012, even though like some of it's really bad. Just like the overall destructive power of nature and or man.
Oh, like, yeah, Twister's a good movie.
I can't believe they made another one.
Hey,
Yeah, they are. Like it's coming out here soon. It's God. What's that actor's name? Have you seen the new Top Gun Maverick movie?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who played Hangman is in it. Is like one of the main characters. The really cocky pilot.
They're all cocky.
No,
It's Top Gun.
This one is pretty much the I can't believe it's not Iceman. Is the best way to describe it. But his actor's really good. Like I like his act. Now I've got to look up his name. Glenn Powell.
I'm bad with actor names.
I don't know who that is.
That's the reason I'm grabbing anything that he has been in that you might have seen.
I'll upload it? Hell yeah, thank you, brother. Mind if I motherfucking do? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. 29 pages. You are a saint, my friend.
Actually, Maverick is where he started going off. I don't think you would have seen any of these. Because now he did a romantic comedy that blew up with people. There's another movie on Netflix called Hitman that's apparently amazing.
His name again?
Glenn Powell.
Oh yeah, I've never seen this guy before at all. Hitman. He was in the Dark Knight Rises, apparently.
Yeah, but I can't remember where in Dark Knight Rises.
He's
And
in
that-
Spy Kids.
Apparently.
Nice.
Huh.
The
He began
Expendables,
his
too.
career in Spy Kids.
A hell of a start, dog.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's younger than me.
Also,
Yeah,
in
he's 35.
Expendables. I don't now remember him in Expendables at all. Huh.
No, I think Maverick is what set him up to get the stuff he has now because he did so well.
Makes sense. That's usually it, right? You'll do really good in a movie, and then suddenly you see that fucking actor everywhere. Like the guy who played in Dune. That motherfucker is everywhere now.
Timothy Chalamet?
Yeah. Fucking Willy Wonka.
I think he did Willy Wonka before Dune.
I know.
He did
Oh,
it
sorry,
in
I'm thinking
between.
Dune 2. Lamau.
He did it in between. I'm pretty sure.
He's everywhere.
He's all over.
Gaib!
Lisa Doggy.
I rewatched some clips from Dune 2, and I realized I actually did enjoy the movie. For a moment, I thought I didn't enjoy it. Like, I just thought it was like some fun action piece. But I watched some clips again. I went, "Oh no, this movie is actually good." Oh,
Oh yeah. They changed one thing, like book-wise, with Chani, and I love it.
My
Which
parents
is
hate it.
a shame.
I thought it was better than Dune 1, and it was pretty decent. And they're like, trash. I was like, oh, okay.
One of the big things that I hate that they left out, but I like what they did with her character. Was Lady Jessica talks to Chani and is like, "Listen, we are the mistresses. The wives will be the figureheads, but we will be the ones they loved." Because she never married the Duke for political reasons, and Chani wouldn't be able to marry Paul for the same reason.
Cope.
Cope. Jesus.
I don't mind that. I do mind that they didn't include the navigators, which is like the whole reason that the spice is important.
That bothered me.
That one's kind of a did you guys like forget about them or something? Like, it's like we're all fighting for oil, but we forgot to mention it's for the cars or something.
Yeah, no, they never brought it up. I think the only time, even then, like towards the end, he didn't even really explain why he threatened it.
Bring up why people need spice, which is kind of an oversight, I feel like.
Yeah, it's for intergalactic space travel. Without it, you're screwed.
Yeah, because like there's the scene where he's talking to the Emperor. He's like, if the families make a move, tell them we'll fucking destroy the spice. Everybody sort of looks around and they go, wait, why is it important though?
Yeah. Why are we all fighting for... Why must the spice flow? Thinking face.
It just must, okay? Don't ask.
It just gotta.
For plot reasons, okay?
If they actually go further in the Dune series, I can't wait to see where they take it. Like if they're gonna go into the Children of Dune thing.
I don't think they will. I don't think they're gonna make any more. Because next comes the Jihad. And that's a lot.
It's a little bit, you know. It's just a little bit.
It's, bring them paradise as he fucking ravages the universe.
Ain't no war like a holy war, brother.
Yeah. Are they making a third movie?
I'd be surprised.
You're the proper lineage.
1d6 plus 4.
Yep, it's in development.
Huh. Every Brigandine has been enchanted by the current, granting you a +1 bonus to AC while wearing this armor. While wearing this armor, your hit points are increased by 1d6 plus 4. Minimum of 5, max of 10. Hey, this old set of Brigandine looks to be in impeccable condition despite the dungeon it was found in, showing no signs of wear, weathering, or tearing. It hums with the radiant energy that suffuses the material, possessing the presence of current. Upon closer inspection, the symbol of the rune bear is present throughout the armor, acting as if it's supporting the strap. Cute as fuck, suit.
Shark.
Yeah, I saw your little doodle. It was cute.
Definitely a shark, by the way. Like, there's no question about it.
Another movie for you to watch is called The Gray Man. It's on Netflix. That is a movie I have watched multiple times over the past couple months.
What, man?
The Gray Man. It's Ryan Gosling and Chris Evans. It's really good.
Huh.
Like, I love Ryan Gosling. Like, I've loved him since I watched him when I grew up in the Mickey Mouse Club. And he's only gotten better as he's gotten older. And this movie is great. D&D character inspiration even. Several characters in there. Personality-wise, not on a fantasy like spectrum.
I sort of know what I need to do. Okay.
And another one, if you haven't seen it, Bullet Train.
I've only seen clips of Bullet Train.
Bullet Train's
funny,
so
though.
good.
Bullet Train's pretty good.
Bullet Train was one of those movies that I watched it and I'm like, all right, were they just like tied into one of our D&D campaigns? Because Brad Pitt's character is the modern spitting image of my friend Travis's character. Like, luck works for him, but also against him, and he hates violence.
Goodness.
And he was a beguiler.
Somewhat silly profession for the non-violent.
Hey, Oliver.
What?
Would you wear a circlet?
See, why not? What do you expect me to say? No. That's too girly.
What about earrings?
How about a necklace with a bell?
You're trading on thin ice, pal. Yeah, I'd wear earrings.
What a collar.
All right.
I'm just sort of I'm seeing
All
where the
right.
line is.
Yeah, man. The collar.
How about it? You know, like the little.
How about a collar
tail
with a bell?
Yeah, that's the line.
I see.
The collar is definitely the. Oh,
How
brother.
about like a ribbon? But it has like a little bell attached.
You're really feeding the fan service. You know that?
I'm just curious.
Oliver's anxious again. Get the
I
thunder
could see a
rest.
ribbon. The
Okay.
minute you're like, "Hey, put on the collar," and it's just like a cat collar,
That's Oliver.
you're gonna
I'm
say
wait-
no.
I'm waiting for
I'm gonna be like,
a
nah.
cleric. I'm waiting for a cleric to cone shame you.
To what? Oh, that's messed up.
Lacquered ring mail. Given the lack of metals found in the sphere, the ingenious craftsmen of the town have found new purpose for some long-standing purposes. Native home. Using the oils they are house. They've made simple wooden ring mail much more viable for their militia. Causes no disadvantage on stealth checks, strength 12 to wear, and has a D8 reduction to lightning damage. Vulnerable to axes.
I mean, if you do the cone of shame, you could do like the cat that I had back in high school. I had two cats. I had one cat named Annie. Her name was Annie Social, but we called her Annie. And then the other cat was Lizzie Borden because she clawed everything. And we called her Lizzie. And Lizzie ate a string and had to get surgery. And she had the cone of shame for a very long while. And whenever she'd get mad, she'd just put she'd lean her head down and put the cone flat on the ground, so like an ostrich burying its head in the sand.
Oliver, would you wear armor if it gave you some reduction to lightning damage but made you vulnerable to axes?
Vulnerable to axes?
Yeah.
Just like anything that chops.
Yeah.
Not slashing damage, just axes. What constitutes?
Axe-like weapons.
I feel like that could get real pedantic real quick.
Well, I mean, it'd be my ruling, right? It'd be like, okay, this guy's attacking you with this thing, and it's an axe.
He attacks you with a bardiche, which technically classifies as an axe. So, L.
You're getting hit by a lucerne? Some people, they're weirdos. Some people say it's an axe. They're wrong. But in this instance, I'm going to say it's an axe.
You know,
just
a
so I can hit
halberd
you.
is a bit of type of an axe, so...
You could make a chopping motion with it, with enough force.
A machete.
I like the idea, Legion. I don't think the players would ever wear that, though, if I'm being honest.
It just seems... Like, how often are you going to get hit with lightning damage versus an axe?
Like, it's weird enough that the players would probably be like, yeah, I'm not wearing that.
If it was like a ring where I could put on the ring when I know I'm going to fight a lightning thing, and then take it off again, maybe. but like trading damage, it's like saying, okay, so you're resistant to I don't know,
Remus, I
radiant
like
damage, but you're also vulnerable to any kind of piercing damage. You're
Mhm.
welcome.
Remus, I like where your head's at on that comment. You get hit by a guitar in the music company, that is an axe. All of a sudden, a bard just comes up and like clocks you with a guitar and one shots you.
Yeah, I don't know. Saying you're vulnerable to a specific type of weapons.
Now, if we could make it like a cloak, if there's like a cloak-like thing, something that gave them like some shielding from the rain and like thunder and stuff like that, now I can start seeing that being something that the party would wear.
My rubber cloak.
But ringmail, I do not see the two people who can wear ringmail in the party wearing that. They'd be like, no.
I mean, it's hard enough to get them to wear ringmail anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, they're already fighting, like, literally foaming at the mouth that they both don't have chainmail already.
Grrr.
I feel that pain.
I don't. Fucking babies.
You shouldn't. Don't feel pain.
Listen, when you start out, like deep down inside, when you're playing a paladin or a fighter, you want that. You want plate. You want it now.
AC means nothing. Enjoy the journey. You're gonna get crit by the goblin anyway. Your 25 AC is, well, pointless.
Goblins have not been traumatizing to me in my D&D career. Not nearly as bad as kobolds.
Whatever suits your fancy. The Hapatatapa guy, he's gonna go natural 20, and you go, oh, but my armor that I invested 25,000 gold into, surely it'll help me. And I go,
I mean, for me, it's just like,
I don't know, that adamantine full plate can nullify that crit.
Allow the DM some room to give you like +1 ringmail, +1
yes,
half plate,
yes,
and be like, yeah, and not be like, yeah, but it's not like, but I have plate mail, so like.
Correct. It means if you start out with the best shit, it literally means I can't give you anything.
There's no room to grow. I know.
Which is why I already liked that the party chose actively to save their money and get Ryland chainmail. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed the party being like, fuck, guys, there's some really cool magic items, but also our tank is a little lacking.
That's part of
tanklet.
That's part of the reason I want to play a monk, because that's a completely different set of magic items that I barely ever played with.
What magic items?
I mean, I get it. There are like, especially, there's, I mean, they fucking, the 5e magic items for monks suck. But when you start introducing things like key focuses and shit from 4th edition, monks are really cool.
Monkey.
I mean, crap, even Val Poverty from 3.5 was busted. Like, completely busted for whoever took it.
Shit, it's Alexander the Jar.
Like, here, I love the rules for Valve Poverty. You gain bonuses to armor class ability score, saving throws, and exalted feat. But you cannot own any material possessions. Following exceptions, you can carry and use ordinary, simple weapons. You can wear simple clothes with no magical properties. You can have enough food on you to sustain you for 1 day.
Oh my god.
You may carry a spell component pouch, but you cannot have any magic items. You can drink like you can drink potions that are given to you that are from someone else, but you can't do wands, scrolls, staffs, any of that. You cannot borrow magic items off your friends. But what you get in return is really, really good. Like, first level is an AC bonus +4, which this isn't converted to 5th edition to make it not so rough. Then you get another feat. That +4 goes up to +5 on 3rd level, and then you get Endure Elements, which is like you are immune to hot and cold. Temperature effects. Sustenance, you don't even have to eat at that point in time. You get like your AC goes up again, and then you also get deflection bonus in a feat. You get resistances, you get additional +2s to like ability scores, and like it makes up for the magic items for you, depending on what your character level is. Like you eventually get like a +5 to hit as a magical item. Like you get permanent freedom of movement. Damage reduction, which is evil bypasses. You get true seeing, regeneration. Like completely busted. Like that was one of the most banned things in a campaign that I've ever seen.
I've banned your poorness.
No.
The one monk I had this,
TOV,
and
you live in Los Angeles.
it was really, really nice.
Ooh, that's really well for this.
Oh my goodness.
That monk lives rent free in my head out of the sheer fact that I picked something up because I thought it was pretty and it ended up saving my life. It was just a feather. Like, there was this guy, he was sent to talk to us, and he had a bird. It was a really, really pretty bird. And I picked the feather up, and the bird was a phoenix. We ended up getting caught in a weather effect, the entire party. And that weather effect was not a good one. It was a tornado. We all died, and then all of a sudden I woke back up. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I had to go get my party back.
I want to make a phoenix down.
Oh.
Legion, if you were to make it like a cloak, if we worked on it in the premise that it was a cloak that protected you from like elements, then I could see the party wearing it. Ring mail, I do not see the party wearing it. There's only 2 people that can wear it. Technically only 1 person that can wear it because one already has chainmail. I don't think he's going to downgrade.
So was that about Phoenix Downs?
It's an idea that I've had for a while. It's I mean, it worked just like how it works in literally every Final Fantasy. Just a means of bringing your allies back in combat. A bit more of a rare one.
Make it just straight phoenix feathers.
Yeah.
That way you're not hitting that copyright.
Yeah, that'll show up.
I highly doubt that. There are so many. Like there are so many. There's no point. I'll just call it a Phoenix Down until I can come up with an appropriate name. That's literally how I work everything. If I've borrowed an idea from something, it'll have that name until I come up with my own name. Like the Erd tree, now called the Elid tree. There are countless things of that where it's what it's called until I can find a better name, or it's so vague or it fits too well that there's no way I can change its name. I'll just keep it.
Just change it to like dragon scale or something.
I consider that too. The same premise, just worked into a different creature.
Work this.
Okay. The idea I had, if it was like, I had it originally planned on being dragon oriented. The idea that I had was that it was like, it's the essence or the power of a dragon that they part with. So, like, a dragon can give you this thing, but they can only do it once until it's used. Like, once this dragon has given you this thing, they can't do that again until the power within that item has been used.
Logan in his old age. Mom!
Atomic and I were sitting down watching the newest D&D movie, like the one with Chris Pine.
Mhm.
And the realization smacked me in the face that, holy crap, this movie and Baldur's Gate 3 take place in the same place.
Correct.
Like that, it didn't cross me until that moment. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
To do some, I've considered celestial stuff as well, like unicorn horns and all that other shit. I just wanted to fit more within the universe. It's why I have, like, I guess there are technically two versions. There's the Scroll of Revivify and then there's the Scroll of Resurrect, because there are two different types of magic.
Oh,
Like-
shit.
Scroll of Resurrect can be used when your homie's on death's door or dead. And then Revivify has its limitations, and right? Like, Resurrect is older magic. So, like, it's more common to find Scrolls of Revivify. But if you were to find, like, Withers, for example, you would find a Scroll of Resurrect and be like, oh, what the fuck is this? And it's just a more powerful resurrection magic. From a bygone era, the Shadowed Age.
Whoa. Crazy.
And hell, there might even be like Archotech things to bring people back. Some weird, Neil that you fucking jab into your friend. Pumps him full
Adrenaline.
of some vitality stimulant or something.
It's actually a shot of epinephrine and atropine.
What are your thoughts on the Druid Reincarnation spell? I think it's cool. I've used it before to great effect in one of my other games. It changed the character so much that it was really dramatic. Not only that, it was used to save other creatures before. There's a bunch of shit.
Atomic used it to traumatize me.
Oh. I see.
Classic. As with everything.
Well, I had a romantic interest that I was pursuing a relationship with, and at that point in time, he was an elf.
This will teach her to love anyone.
And
but me.
he got reincarnated as a dwarf and lost all interest in my character.
Ooh.
Fortunate.
Tragic.
Seeing unicorn horn made me think of the Harry Potter quote, "The blood of a unicorn will keep you alive even if you are an inch from death, but at a terrible price. You have slain something pure and defenseless to save yourself. and you will have
Defenseless?
but half a life, a cursed life. The moment the blood touches your lips. I think in Harry Potter they're defenseless. In D&D, they'll rock your world.
Yeah, maybe in Harry Potter. D&D, yeah, defenseless.
That
Okay,
motherfucker
but
has lair actions in 5th edition, so it has region effects too. If you're a chaotic aligned creature in there, like you can't light fires or anything like that.
motherfucking fucking Owen looks over his fucking glasses. Oh, you want my horn?
On God?
I'm gonna maul you to death now.
This really didn't work out for the last group of people who did this.
The party rolls up, watches as Owen punches a hole through a Morling's chest with his horn. Oh, my friends, hello.
Greetings.
Rips the horns out, just this blood-drenched face. It's good to see you again. Tally ho!
You see,
And my brain,
do you help?
and my brain just flashed to the unicorn from Cabin in the Woods impaling somebody.
Hail this.
Fucking brings his hooves down, curb stomps some Morling on his steps. My friends! Apologies for the mess. Another easy shield, Shield of the Battle Forged. When an ally adjacent to you regains hit points, you can empower them with vitality found within the shield. That ally regains additional hit points as though it had spent a healing surge.
Wow.
Real simple stuff, real basic things, because I realized that I had a bunch of really complex magic items, but nothing really simple, if that makes sense. Things that I can be like, and you found this in a loot pile.
Just give me the manual of gainful exercise.
Books are okay. Little nerd.
That gives you a +2 to Dex.
Yeah, I
Read
know.
it.
That's not simple, dork. Those books that require you a week to study,
Listen,
give you permanent ASIs and features. Yeah, real simple.
never underestimate like +2 a stat on a magic item. People love that shit.
Nope.
Okay. Hey, boss man, did you ever decide if you were going to make that item for unranked lightning spell or upranked? Oh, like the rings and stuff? Yeah, I've made some shit like that already. I haven't made the lightning one yet, but mostly because we don't have a lightning themed character. We have a cold themed character and a psychic themed character. We also have a fire themed character. That's really it. Bari's not going to stick around long enough for me to make specific items for Bari. A bowl of soup that every time you eat from it, the next day you find a pretty nice drawing of yourself in your bag. That's cute. Canada's invasive wild pigs are building pigloos to survive the winter.
What?
What?
That's amazing. My friend sent me a little picture. It's like a article from Canada. It says Canada's invasive wild pigs are building pigloos to survive the winter.
That's adorable and horrifying.
It
The
is.
pigmen rise.
Oh, good heavens. As you're fucking gored to death.
Oink.
Oh my god. Shield with a battle forge, shield with a guardian. We got just some basic +1 things. Have you seen that picture about the flying bear attack in Canada years ago?
Huh?
She went now.
They fly now?
I couldn't. Reclaim what is yours. On the first side.
I will say, I hear that roar in Red Dead. I instantly clinch.
Death comes first.
Right.
Which one did I stop on? Oh, was the flail? Okay. I'm just gonna make a couple more current touch magic items, just some real basic +1s.
He doesn't know I'm emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh my goodness. Oh, fathers, what at all? Just fighting him again makes me. Just so I could hear his voice.
I just wish I could hear him in my ears.
Something so raw about the way he screams. Holy tarnished, playing as a lord.
Well. Thou art of passing skill.
Well, hello. Who likes flails?
I hate players.
What?
Oh, flails.
Flails.
Sorry, Mark is kind of loud. I'm just, don't worry about it.
I think they're neat.
Cultural tool used for threshing. Process of separating grain.
I think a big ball of iron on the end of a chain is a pretty cool idea.
Former agricultural tool has been turned into a weapon of war.
Oh, shut up, Margit. You're dead. Okay, God.
Farm tools tend to have that happen a lot to them.
Yeah, they do. Former agricultural tool has been made into a weapon of war. Favored among the militia of Tyros.
So,
Hot iron head. Holds mounts. But terrible damage on unarmored foe.
Couldn't it be me?
It bears strange symbols. Surface. Obviously touched by the current. This former agricultural tool has been made into a weapon of war and is favored among the militia of Tyros. Its wrought iron head holds pronounced spikes to inflict terrible damage upon an unarmored foe. It bears strange symbols upon its surface, obviously touched by the current. You gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls while wielding this magic weapon.
My goodness.
Box of Prime. Whenever you put an item/person you need to deliver, they arrive within 2 days. There is an item like that. Unironically, Remus, it comes from MCDM's Kingdoms and Strongholds book. It's a delivery bag that you can send correspondence through, and it arrives within like 2 days. A person who has like a box built to receive the correspondence. How do you feel about rapiers? I think they're pretty cool. What's the bigger version of the rapier?
Stock?
S-stock. Thank you. Episode is carried by armored cavalrymen in the middle to late 16th century during the peak period when plate body armor was in use. It is characterized by a long, narrow, acutely pointed blade, usually triangular in cross.
Oh my goodness.
Triangular.
S-stock, also called a tuck or a Panzerstecker, literally armor piercing. Just explode.
The Germans calling it what it is. It's stick. Poke them with it. What do I do with the Panzer sticker?
You're not going to believe me.
Oh.
I should make it S.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, why shouldn't I?
What's it do?
Great question.
What does an S-stock do?
It lets you R1 spam, of course.
True! Poke. The true power of an S-stock. Two-handed, and I just proceed to poke the shit out of everything in my way.
Scales
Until I get reach
primarily
God.
with strength and dex. Capable of dealing piercing and slashing.
Piercing and slashing.
I mean, that could be your versatile. That was something I had considered before, was versatile, not meaning you do, like, you hold it differently, but you get, like, a different attack style with it.
Oh.
So, like, my main attack is that I do piercing. When I hold it versatile, now I'm doing slashing with it. That'd be pretty cool.
What about specialized weapons that are made specifically for certain armor types? Because it says it's, well, like I'm guessing the wiki article said that it was made during the time when plate mail was a thing, right? Or
Correct.
breastplates.
Plate body armor was in use during the late 16th century.
Yeah, so a breastplate. So what if it's designed to basically counter medium armor, or it gets a small advantage against people wearing medium armor? So like if you're attacking somebody with medium armor, you ignore the dex bonus they receive.
Oh. Interesting. Oh. It's a neat idea.
I know it. It's
It
perfect
does
for
get a little
PvP.
complicated, I was about to say. Because most of the time, bad guys don't really abide by like AC rules like players do.
Yeah, well, maybe they should. Okay, maybe they should have spell slots. Add AC and armor.
They do have spell slots. They have
And
worse
strange.
than spell slots. They have
Find it,
worse than
Carlisle.
spell slots. They
What
get
do they have?
they get limited amount of the spell that they can cast every day. So they can't even cast it in a different spell slot. They get 3 uses of they get fucking Vancian style magic. I cast Fireball 3 times and then I can't cast it literally using anything else.
If you have to cast Fireball more than 3 times in a single battle, you're doing something wrong.
That's not true. Maybe you just want to cast Fireball.
Maybe it's a really big ward.
Maybe you just showed up to battle and you had already cast Fireball 2 previous times for fun.
Maybe
Just got caught with your pants down.
Maybe you keep saving against it, so I need to cast it again.
Yeah, me fighting a party of all rogues as they just uncanny dodge all of my fireballs. Yeah.
A personal fan of hook swords. We got those too. They're called scythe swords. They're used by Morlings. Gives them reach and all that other fun shit that's meant to pull cavalrymen off their horses.
Bastard.
Based off the Trollocs from Wheel of Time, who have a very similar weapon.
Hook swords should let you, because we have those like little like sword abilities or like weapon abilities. One of them should, as a hook sword, you should be able to pull someone 5 feet towards you.
Yeah, I can see it. That'd be cool. I could easily like make some more weapon abilities based off the BG3 style.
Yeah.
It would require the party to use a scythe sword, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the non-Morling version could just be a hook sword. So it's the same thing, but it's just the scythe sword is like the Morling specific variant.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that because there's like a Rendavi spear. It's very different from like a normal spear.
Yeah, like maybe the Morling stole the idea from
Older generations of man.
Isn't like a hook sword where did the hook sword originate from? I'm gonna look it up.
Wasn't it a spear that you would
Hook
just
sword.
pull cavalrymen off their horses? That was its whole purpose?
Oh, they're Chinese. Okay.
Element I considered that there's they're called I think they're called like man catchers or whatever. They're like really fucked up looking spears.
Yeah.
I considered making some of those for Morlings where they hold you at 10 feet so you can't hit them and they have you by your neck and then all the other Morlings come in and they beat the shit out of you.
Fucking pack rats.
Yes, game pack masters.
Fucking assholes. Clonk, 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 clonk.
I hope I catch a man thing with this.
Oh yeah, don't they like if they grab you and pull you far enough away, they just fucking leave you hanging on it?
Yeah.
Like they
Yeah.
pick it upright and you're just like left there.
If you somehow survive long enough and the rats around you haven't beaten the shit out of you, yeah, they will just hang you up there like laundry and then run away.
That'd be
And then
fun.
all the smaller rats come out and start beating you up.
Yep.
Imagine Oliver.
All right. pal. All right, bud. Yeah,
Ooh, I got
What
a
do you
cat
want?
thing this time.
yeah. Let's
You're
imagine.
here, aren't you?
I am, and that's why don't you attack people who can't defend themselves like you normally do?
Imagine how fucked it'd be. Oliver sitting there in the back, and then a fucking man with a little rat guy with a man catcher goes, like, sticks him in the back
Don't-
of the neck,
Have to imagine this. I play Vermintide.
and then he pulls you back 30 feet, and then he props you up and leaves
Yes,
you there.
correct. On the spiky man catcher thing.
You're
That
bleeding.
somehow he manages to prop up, even though it's just like a stick. I don't know how it doesn't snap.
Amazing. He literally
Skaven
like,
ingenuity.
he goes hata and like sticks it into the ground, and suddenly you're upright perfectly. No sway. You're
I mean, that's pretty
upright like a
horrible,
tree.
but like, there's worse things the Skaven do to you. I mean, imagine you're in a group and then suddenly you get gassed. That's the Skaven like motto. You just hear a hiss, and then like glass shatter, and suddenly everybody's got tuberculosis.
Tostro Globe.
Yeah, you hear the
Teehee McGee.
you hear the wind up of machinery, and you go, "What the hell is that?" And then fire into the crowd like
Yeah,
it's no Russian
fuck
from
it.
Modern Warfare 2.
Correct, the LMG. You are pelted with little funny, sharp, radioactive rocks. Owie.
What the hell is that? You say as you see a 2-man team roll up.
Enjoy Magic Cancer.
Yay. Or, you know, Giselles, where you're just chilling and then suddenly somebody falls over and their face is glowing. Yeah. Fucking Skaven technology is insane.
I don't know if I would make that a specific ability element. I do like it, but I think it would more so just be like instead of it being weapon ability, it would just be the Morling's ability. So his whole shtick is that he grabs you and then pulls you away from the rest of your friends.
Like a little shithead.
Like his whole bit is to get you as far away from your friends as possible, so that way you can get jumped.
Again. Jumped again. He has already jumped you. He's going to let you get jumped twice. I mean, Packmasters are scary, but you know, the cruel reality is that they were the ones that got the short stick. And so all the other rats are like, all right, you rat thing, go take stick and drag them, and then we'll stick over. We'll be over here when you get them.
Wow, you want me to go against
Yeah,
the
man.
dude who has fire coming out of his face?
Yeah, go grab him with this. And if you do, we'll get him for you. Don't worry. I won't take credit.
He has a gun.
I'm covered in
you're right.
skulls. They'll hear me clattering a mile away.
Well, don't worry, man. We'll send in like some Skaven slaves to distract everyone. It's a flawless plan.
Okay.
Runs in by himself.
clunk.
Immediately you hear a gunshot.
Kruber has killed Packmaster. I gotta piss. I'll be back.
All right.
He's straight pissing.
I don't know what we're gonna work on when I get back.
Oh, you said
Wait.
Morling.
Oh, yeah.
Man catchers.
All right.
I need to
Yeah, that's
rework
what
on
you said.
some Morling stuff. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the Morling Man catchers. New enemy type.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Welcome home, such as it
Welcome
is.
back.
And I lied.
What?
What?
I need to do my write-up before I do anything else.
Alright.
Ah, yes. Work before more work.
Well, if you remember at the end of the episode,
Nah, I don't remember that shit.
hurricane.
Hurricane.
Correct.
What about hurricane? That's not really a problem.
Correct. Maybe it's not. Wow.
I mean, come on, how bad what's Carlisle's gen score? Like, come on, how bad could it be?
Find out just now. His gen score isn't as high as yours, but it's definitely higher than the rest of your party.
Very good. As I actively make the hurricane worse.
Beep boop, beep 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 beep. Destruction imminent. Oh. I wonder what that means. Storm Core Javelins. Very Marshall specific. I'm listening. How much strain is Oliver at? I believe he's at 2.
3.
Where'd you get the third strain?
I failed a choke.
I thought you succeeded, Choke.
No.
What did
Not
you
pretty sure.
succeed on?
Jaunt.
Oh, that's right. It was teleporting Logan.
Yeah.
Nice. And conclude the conversation with the dark friend. Other than forces. Preparation. What they do? So I played Sorcerers in 3rd edition. Fuck Fancy and Magic. I think Fancy and Magic's cool in theory. I haven't played with it, nor do I have any history with it. I just think that the way that Fancy and Magic came about and the way it worked conceptually is very neat. Hmm. Madman's home, covered in strange symbols and haunting imagery, rotten food, stuffing the cabinets and filling the home with bedded. Deeper below lays a grisly sight, the markings of a torture room used by Carlyle. Prayed his oath to heal the wounded, instead using his tools to great harm. think of the letters, by the way?
I thought they were interesting.
Did they feel real?
Yes. Felt like video game letters. Like, well, I mean, technically it was a bunch of letters, and we just picked out the interesting ones. So,
Were they believably written?
I think so. I don't exactly know who wrote the first one, but the second one, I'm pretty sure I have a hunch who wrote those, and yeah, I'd say that that's pretty accurate. If I read a goblin letter, I'd imagine it basically would be like, you may have my goblins.
When I mean believable, I mean like they're written as if they know the person. That's how they're read.
Yes.
Like they are discussing topics that they've already discussed, so it leaves things vague or brings up more questions that the party doesn't have answers to. Don't have the second half.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I really liked the revelation. Although it seemed like the party had several revelations about Ripjaw.
Yeah.
The party's like, did Orling write this, or does whoever's controlling them, Dark Friend? Like, what is this? Who wrote?
What? I mean, the big revelation was that Ripjaw was not just a random asshole in a dungeon, and also should have been working with the Rendavi, apparently. Yeah, it definitely seems like there was a disagreement with a capital D.
Take care, Soup. Catch you around, and may you rest well. But yes, very good. It was definitely meant to incite more questions. The party has seen the opposite. Morlings being Ripjaw being put that motherfucker to the sword.
Correct. We did do that. Me when I kill a random Dark Souls NPC because they laughed at me funny.
Weird check. Very well.
I'm gonna go make some food and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
An ingenious creation by the resourceful craftsmen of the spear, though they may not have access to their homelands. Lightning attuned metals, finely crafted wooden armaments coated with their lacquer can prove to be as effective and deadly. So a javelin can only be used 3 times before the strain of containing a fragment of lightning erupts forth from its casing. On a successful hit, you deal an additional 1d8 lightning damage to your opponent. Final use, get an additional 1d8 to the damage, and the fragment takes away and shoots back. Interesting. So it's like a temporary resource. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I can see them getting like a bundle. Like 3. That's 9 uses. That's pretty cool. I can see that. Like a weaker version of a Javelin of Lightning. Okay. The write-up's done. I don't really have to worry about potential encounters because the party is still fighting Carlisle. I don't imagine that will take too long. Then the party has to deal with Hurricane. A critical hit, you use up all 3. Oh, okay. So here's the question, Legion. This is going to be the big question. Do they get to choose that? Is it automatically it does it, or is it a choice? Let me see if I can find some javelin. Should have some, or at least something that's passable. Or if the party squints their eyes, they'll be like, "Yeah, I believe that." I think it should be auto since it's an expendable resource. Interesting. Okay. I like it. Let me see if I can find some pictures for it. Oh, yeah, that could work. It's not going to be 1-for-1, but it's it fits its purpose. Let me finish making the item real quick. Yeah. It becomes yeah. It becomes a 1d6 plus 1d8. So nice little expendable resource. Ooh, do we want this to be a reward though? Because we haven't really seen the party throw anything. Like, who's giving it to them? I'd say reward. Who's giving it to them? There's only 2 people in the party can use the javelin. And that'd either be Logan or Rylan. Bari gives it to them as a parting gift. Oh, that'd be cute. I don't think she'd do that. But that'd be cute. Like a spear seek. What? What's going on, Thex? For your trade secret. Oh, okay. No. What I mean is, who's giving them the javelins as a reward? Like, which NPC is like, for your bravery, take this javelin. Or take these javelins. How's it going with you? It's going pretty good. It can be the mayor. Interesting. I could see it. Ooh. Maybe not the mayor. Maybe it could be Garrett? That'd be interesting. That I could see. Hey, for dealing with Carlisle, for saving me, yeah, I have to, like, I've obviously done some wrong and I have to be looked at and all this other shit. For helping me, this is what I used to hunt out on the waters. You can have them. I like that. That'd be a fun one. letting your fine peeps of community, getting me re-addicted to Magic the Gathering. As long as you're not spending money on it, brother, you're fine. Mostly Rozzy? Yeah. Or
You do
Rozzy.
be fiending.
Every time we play Magic the Gathering, Rozzy gets targeted because he brings crazy fucking decks to our games. And either he mills himself because his super dino ability basically gets him killed. Or he has like a crazy fucking weapon or like crazy card or summon that you basically have to target him or else you lose. Yeah, I like the idea of this being a reward from Garrett. That's a fun one. Get 7,000 raptors? Yep, that's exactly what I mean. That's why you have to kill him. And it sucks because everybody realizes that we have to kill him. Like, it's more advantageous to fight him than it is to fight, you know, the blue deck in the corner that's amassing crazy fucking abilities.
You stop that.
Don't tell me.
Urgh.
That was just, ooh, you guys destroy lands? That's gross. We don't ever really target lands when we play. We sort of refrain from shit like that. Because it's evil. I know that now. That's so funny. Land destruction is taboo. Indeed. Every time I've done so, I get hard targeted. Yeah, that's usually what happens. The moment you break that, like, the moment you break that pact, it's free game. Is green player propaganda? That's not true. As a black-green deck, and a black deck most of the time, I need my swamps. Do not destroy my swamps. I will be very mad.
I'm not afraid to destroy land.
You get killed.
I'm not afraid to destroy land and other resources to keep people from killing me.
That's what gets you killed even more. I'm probably gonna shrink it down to a D6, honestly, because it's ranged. I am going to, in turn, I'm going to give it the returning property. On your third cast is when it goes, when it erupts into lightning. I don't know anything about magic. Really? I just assumed everybody played Magic the Gathering.
There was a card back in Legion and Onslaught that destroyed everything. Lands, creatures. Just cleared it straight off into the graveyard. It's called Armageddon. It was red.
I like things being in your graveyard, though. I play a black deck where the number of monsters or creatures you have in your graveyard buffs me up.
Oh, you're one of them.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I have 2 decks. My main deck is a mill deck. I'm a monster. I don't play that deck with friends. The mill deck is for when I play people I don't know. Yeah, I know. So here's the thing. The only reason I have a mill deck is because the person who taught me Magic the Gathering was very obnoxious about it. So when I went to a card shop, I asked the guy, "Hey, what is like a deck that any Magic the Gathering player, regardless of color, would hate you for?" And he said, "Mill deck." And I went, "I want that one."
Oh my god.
And he said he looked visibly disgusted, but there was like an air of understanding. And he said, "I got it. Give me just a moment." And then he built me a mill deck. And then I played my friend. And the moment that I made him discard the first 5 cards on his library, he fucking hated me. He understood in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't play that deck with my friends.
My first deck was a pure sliver, 5-colored sliver deck.
Sliver is fucking gross. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. And then the deck I had after that was a black and white zombie cleric sack deck. And basic.
Oh, Cancer?
Basically, if I made it to turn 5, you were dead, because I just start tapping and sacking everything and dealing 2 damage to you and gaining 2 life. My sliver deck, because it was expanded, also had Congregate was the name of the card. And at that point in time, you had so many slivers out, and then you slap that down, and people just look at you, and they're like, why? Because Congregate pretty much gives you +2 life for every creature out on the board.
Jesus. I haven't got to play with them yet, but for my birthday, for any of you who are familiar with Momo and like a big sort of a lot of familiar names in her community, one of them being Guido. Guido got me like 4 or 5 of the fucking Lord of the Rings decks. Just full stop. So I have those. Like I have, oh my god, like I have a Sauron deck. I have like 2 Sauron decks. I have a Frodo deck. I have a Aragorn, and then I have like 3 different Aragorn commander cards. I haven't gotten to play with any of them yet, because we only really play Magic the Gathering when like all of the homies are around. But I'm very excited to play with those decks and see what they're all about. I heard that they're fucking crazy. +2 to whom? Oh, it already adds the bonus. Oh my. Wow. Okay. Aren't you funny? Does that mean you do the damage as well? Do that. I've heard a lot of role-playing games, but I've also not bought anything for them and don't have friends of work sleep schedule to play with. But I'm interested. The closest game I played is probably Hero Skin. What is that, brother? Our first real commander deck was an Orlo heal deck that focused on countless small heal triggers. It actually helped me to learn focus on all different aspects happening in a big multiplayer match. Yeah, so that's the other thing too, is that Magic the Gathering is not really built for like 3 or 4 people. The game breaks down very quickly when you start adding multiple commanders into a fight. But it's how we prefer to play.
Oh, you guys play Commander. Okay.
Yeah. It's what everybody's comfortable with playing. Also, I don't think Momo plays any other type of Magic the Gathering.
Commander was just becoming a thing when I quit playing. Because we quit playing shortly after we had Janna.
Makes sense. Very expensive hobby.
It's a very expensive hobby. What was it? We sold our cards for 5,000 total.
God
damn. I don't know
back.
what we're talking about, but I just want to be
Lumber.
Talk about Magic.
Magic. I
Yeah,
hate
buddy.
that game.
I know you do.
About Magic. Oh, it's so goddamn expensive.
Yeah. We're talking about
Yeah.
decks, and then I said I can't wait to try out all the decks that Guido bought me.
Oh my god, Guido bought you a shit ton of decks.
Yeah, bro. For my birthday, he bought me like basically all the
yeah.
Magic, all the fucking Lord of the Rings decks.
Oh, you haven't played with that shit yet, dog?
Ah,
What
The
heck?
reason why we got so much is we
The
had
fuck?
that original Jace card.
Why ain't you poking the shit out of Momo to play?
just hasn't been time,
I don't believe you.
or a lack of schedule, really. A very different schedules.
I see.
No, if you have like a bunch of people and you want to play, your best, like say you have 6 people, your best bet wouldn't be Commander, it'd be Two-Headed Giant.
I believe that was something that we had talked about before.
Indeed.
As where I couldn't put my caffeine addiction down, I was able to let go of my Magic addiction pretty easily.
Good,
I had-
'cause Magic addiction is probably more expensive than cigarettes at this point.
Yeah, it was really, really expensive.
Like, I got one of the new precons, it was like $70, and that was the cheaper one. The Eldrazi one, $150 if you can find it. Everything gets bought up in pre-orders now. It's stupid. Match.
Like I started playing during Legion and Onslaught, like when a Chroma first came out and Phage first came out.
I don't know what those words mean.
They're cards. They're
Yeah, no,
legendaries.
duh.
They're legendary. This is pre-Planeswalker.
I see, the old days.
Mhm. Listen, don't even get me started. Atomic
The old
I-
days.
Atomic was there when the Magic was written, so he
Yeah. He
like-
was there when Demonic Tutor was new.
mm-hmm.
Yes, Rosley, we're actually talking about Magic because of you.
Yeah. Dork,
X
I
X
think.
brought up being addicted to magic again. Start talking about your recent
Omega
fight.
Omega Lil. Yeah, the Flip website that Sycophant showed was actually pretty neat. I enjoyed that. Because you can just come up with whatever deck. You don't have to worry about, a mortgage for your deck.
Oh,
Yeah, I try to steer away from the cardboard crack now.
Cardboard is fun to have, and there's something about sitting. It's like D&D with friends in person versus D&D online. There's just something about sitting down with a bunch of dorks. However, unlike D&D, sitting down with a bunch of dorks can kind of drain your wallet. So
I used to play Magic every day after school my senior year. And then one of my friends who was one of the office helpers is like, hey, Sparks, heads up. Somebody came down here and said you guys were having sex parties and crack parties. And they're going to be doing that. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, they say you go over to Candace's house every day and you have that. And I'm like, dude, we're playing Magic.
Candace? Who's Candace?
Like she doesn't have a tag or anything like that, and I only knew her in high school. I don't talk to her anymore. But
yeah, that's what I was asking.
But like we were all getting called down to the office, but instead of me going back to class, I went to the payphone and called my mother, and I'm like, hey, have Ken on standby because apparently they're calling the cops in and questioning us. Mom's like, why? And I'm like, well, this is what I've been told. So my mom ends up calling the school and being like, you don't talk to my daughter without me there or my lawyer present. And basically somebody who we told, like, we basically said, hey, you're not coming over here anymore, went down to the office and said we were doing illicit things when we were really playing Magic the Gathering.
I love children.
okay. That's a fun little item that's been made.
I really miss my elf deck too that I had back in the day.
Cool. That's Stormcore Javelins done. Nice little weird magic item to throw at the party for their for not killing people.
The closest thing I played to Magic now is Legends of Runeterra.
What is that?
It's effectively, you know how Magic has online play? It's basically card game, only League of Legends.
Hey.
It's actually not bad.
So bad for a friend of mine who got into Magic like 3 years ago because he now has the biggest collection of cards I've seen from a single person. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if Momo showed pictures of her collection.
But it's fucking insane.
There's a lot. There's a lot of cards.
It fills up a whole closet.
Yeah.
It's wild.
The dopamine from opening Magic packs and seeing what you get.
Gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go gambling.
Oh,
Dude.
dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, man. One booster pack, like box, is like $250 now for like Modern Horizons. Yeah, you want 36 packs, 250.
When I started playing Magic, a box
Monday.
was anywhere from 80 to 120.
I love inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, did I say inflation? I meant corporate greed.
Yeah, that was circa like 2003, 2004.
Yay.
I believe that is it for tonight, at least for all the D&D shit.
What about the Marlings?
That's I realized sort of in hindsight that that's not really something that we'll see anytime soon. Sort of
What do you mean? I saw Marlings Sunday.
You saw minions.
Oh, yeah.
If you want actual Morlings, you'll have to go pursue like the whole Ripjaw line.
Hey, we're Marlings too, man. What the fuck?
No, they're called the Wretches.
Ouch.
I mean, they
I
are
bet
basically
Carlisle-
just like they all look incredibly fucked up. They are the lowest of the low for Morlings. Like even Morlings are like, "Eh, what the fuck is that?"
Carlisle realizing how much his allies favor him when they give him the dregs.
Correct.
Like, here you go, bud.
I will say this for Magic, though. Magic didn't destroy friendships nearly as bad as frickin' Warhammer did.
Tabletop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. That's because tabletop Magic, if someone fucks you, it's over. Warhammer, it's 8 hours of getting fucked.
Yeah, I've seen cut down like tabletop fights.
Oh yeah, it's like 4 hours long.
Yeah, like well, there's a show or a YouTube channel that I really like watching where they do like all sorts of tabletops. Their
Yeah.
big ones are usually like World War II ones,
Mm-hmm.
but they also do a lot of Warhammer ones, and it is like 8 fucking hours clipped down to like 45 minutes to an hour.
Correct.
But it's like he's legit. When you're getting fucked for 8 hours.
I'm painfully well aware.
Yeah.
One of our friends was like, "Hey, Tomic, I'm going to teach you how to play Warhammer." So he's like, "Okay, let's go pick out your starter set," and Atomic picks Skaven. And so he took his Skaven that he just paid, I forget how much for this like starter set of Skaven. He takes that starter set of Skaven and he wrecks this guy while learning to play. Like straight wrecks him. Our friend had this look of I hate you on his face. We barely ever saw him. Like he started like not coming to D&D and stuff.
Oh
my
shit.
Because Atomic took that Skaven starter set and pretty much sent his Space Marines packing.
Wait,
That's so
Space
funny.
Marines?
It was like Marine-like people. Human Marine-like people.
Yeah, the Empire.
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
I don't know Warhammer, so the only thing I know from Warhammer are how orcs work and Skaven.
Petty losers aside, there's nothing quite like Warhammer where you spend a few $100s and several hours painting this big old the like centerpiece of your army, right? This big old mech thing, and you set it down, and then turn one, the other guy goes and blows it up immediately, and you're like, oh, I see. Because your centerpiece also happens to be the biggest thing on the map. So, of course, that's the thing that's going to get obliterated.
Holy shit, is that a dreadnought? Oh,
Correct. Oh, sick Fleeman Rust, bro. What, was that a Bane Blade? How much we spent on that?
that's
Anyway.
sick, man. How long did that take you to paint? Anyway, it's gone.
Crack missiles.
Like he had all like Atomic's figures weren't even painted at this point in time.
Jesus.
He was just playing, and he had all his like cute little things painted. It was cute. Like he's like, look at this, I did this. And I like they were like two or I don't know how the rounds work there, but it was like Atomic's like third turn, and he moved a group of them up, and then all of a sudden he's like, so this is a cone, right? This ability right here. And I read it. I'm like, yeah, it looks like it. And the guy confirmed. And he does this cone, and he ended up doing something that just ended up wrecking this guy's front line.
Yeah.
Skullthrone, recently, they've been popping up in my mind more and more. Especially as I continue to introduce like Archotech. Already getting to interface with it and shit like that, the more I'm like, what are the little Skaven guys doing in Attes? I wonder what they're up to. How fun would it be to throw them at the bar?
Uh-oh. No.
Probably not yet, because I think bad guys,
Well-
introducing bad guys who use Archotech might be a little too soon,
No.
but I definitely want to introduce them.
Fear.
To deliver warp bomb, yes.
Like, I want the
Alright,
party to be
guys.
like, all right, it's initiative. And I go, the first guy reaches into his bag and he pulls out an orb. And he reaches for the orb and he
Oh,
hooks his
shit.
finger into it and he pulls it. And then he throws it at Rylan.
Oh,
I need the whole party to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
sorry. Did you think this was descend into Avernus? No. I said descend into Hellpit. My bad.
Oh,
Anyway.
hope that there be much more monsters involved.
Yeah. Anyway,
I was
rat
gonna
odor.
I was gonna say, I mean, they are technically rats, so aren't they gonna have frickin' crits, auto crits, and advantage against frickin' Rylan, Taloners?
Pack tactics? No. We'll give him pack tactics and stuff like that. The he's not Kellen anymore, so his rat bane is gone.
Sure. So, I would not give Skaven slaves pack tactics because that will kill everyone.
100%.
But
That would be murder.
I would murder them.
We'll make them minions, so they'll get.
Yes.
Those are the one shot you overkill
Yes.
them.
Skaven
There's like a
slave make
billion of them.
perfect minions. That's their. In fact, I would almost say regular Skaven almost make minions. Skaven slaves are like under minion, like mini minions.
So the way I would work it is I would work it the same way I work Morlings, where there are minions, the wretches, which have like, in terms of like overkill, they have like 5 points of health. So that way, if you deal 10 points of damage, you can kill 2 minions. But then there's like the CR fourth, like 1/4 and 1/8 guys who are just above minions, but they have like 15 hit points. They have little bits of AC.
Okay, that'd be regular.
Yeah.
Regular Skaven.
That'd be a clan rat.
Yeah, clan rat. Thank you.
Yeah, because that's what I have with the Morlings. There's like the Morling Fury and then the Morling like Reaver. And they're like just little guys. Like 13 AC, CR half. The Reaver is like a 15 AC.
Yep.
They have like pretty much the same abilities with like Rampage and Bloody Bite. And then they get like one ability that they can do, and 9 times out of 10, it's mostly them attacking. You basically one-shot them.
Yeah.
Again, my knowledge of Warhammer is limited. Isn't it correct that nobody believes the Skaven exists? They don't exist, or they're covered up, or something like that?
The Empire does that.
The Empire suppresses the existence of Skaven so that so that a panic doesn't erupt.
Who would win, a Minir or a Skaven? If it's just like your regular, if it's like the regulars of each, probably a Minir.
I'm a mere.
They
Yeah.
are well fed, you know, they have healthy, they're They're not starving. I wonder what god or gods do they worship, if any? Do they have an economy? Who leads them? What are they planning? I have so many questions. Yeah, that'll probably all be stuff that'll get.
What's the Skaven economy?
Will Attes Skavens be called something else? Yeah, they'll be called something else.
The Scavi.
Boom! Boom!
Easy.
Done.
They'll never.
Literally, that's it.
How would Games Workshop know?
They-
Honestly,
They're not gonna look at little old me. I'm not making
Replace the
fan
K with the C.
animations.
I'm pretty sure was it Games Workshop that tried to sue Tabletop Simulator.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, they've sued YouTubers.
Yeah, but I'm not making
Yeah.
like fan animation.
Oh my god, it's Rochi.
Whoa, and Rio.
Oh my god, look at that! Look at that little dino.
I'm a dinosaur.
Yeah, look, he's got magic card.
Oh yeah, I got magic cards because I love magic. I love magic.
Oh my god!
He's got a little
I
mustache.
can't believe you admitted it.
Yeah, I know, right?
As a quick aside, chat, would you guys be interested if I played like more video games on stream?
Like Elden Ring, for instance.
That's my first thought. That
No,
was
I
my
mean
first
yes. However, I don't have the fucking DLC yet, so it would not that. But when that happens, yes, I would like to play Elden Ring on stream. However, how about things like Minecraft and shit?
Minecraft.
Oh, he's playing that. He's
good.
on that fucking Dawn fucking shit.
No, Dawncraft keeps crashing.
Unfortunate.
I really want to play it because it has a really cool combat system. It has like a Dark Souls
Yeah.
combat system, but it keeps crashing, so I can't play it.
I saw Tomato and Lena playing a horror mod of Minecraft,
Yeah,
which looked
that one's fucking wild.
fucking insane.
Yeah, the cave dweller or whatever.
Yeah.
He's got some like fucking horrifying
It's got, like,
creepypasta monster in it.
It's got like
I-
mental stats where you can actually like go insane. in
Sanity,
ninja
yeah.
Style. Yeah.
I played with some friends with the cave dweller, and there is like this option to where you can change the darkness in Minecraft to where it's like real darkness. So we
Yeah.
went into a cave. We went into a cave. Literally, it's just pitch black darkness, and the only way you can see is if you hold a torch in your hand or you place one down, and then like even then it barely goes out, and like we're just sitting there doing our thing, mining and crafting, and out of nowhere this motherfucker comes up, just fucking knocks me down into a pit. I die, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
It's spooky.
Ugh.
I'm playing a mod right now. It's like an up and coming mod. It's not Omega popular, but it's like it's sort of seen as like the modern RL craft called Cisco's Fantasy Mod.
Ooh.
It's got like it's got like its own almost what the fuck is it called? Path of Exiles like talent tree and shit like that,
Mhm.
which is wild.
Do you have the opportunity to summon a dragon underneath your own house and have it
100%.
blow up? Oh, nice.
You still get like there's a mod called Apotheosis in there, so like you'll fight zombies, and then there's Jim, the lightning breathing, wither sapping, rejuvenating, one up zombie, and you go, what the fuck does that guy do? And then from 9 miles away he goes,
Oh,
and a lightning bolt strikes you in your house.
Oh. Oh, I see. Small aside, you know how you're talking about the Yatagara campaign?
Mhm.
I'm looking at a Elden Ring boss, and I'm like, yeah, that's a Yatagara monster right there.
Nice.
It's a dancing lion.
That's hot.
I'm like, yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
It was in the trailer, so.
Frostpunk? I don't have Frostpunk.
Frostpunk's a really good game. I like that one.
Bro, you like starving? And child labor?
So
I also suck at like community management things like that, so
I mean, that's fair. I would still say it's worth a play just because, like, I the setting's real interesting and like the whole mystery of what's happening, and they're doing a sequel's coming out soon, so it's
I
good.
thought it was out.
The Frostpunk 2? I don't think it is. Let's see. Maybe I was wrong. Frostpunk 2.
like it's like RimWorld. is basically the extent of my management capabilities, and even then, they die a lot.
If you can do RimWorld, you can do Frostpunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would argue that Frostpunk's less complex.
Interesting.
Frostpunk 2. Okay, yeah. Oh, Frostpunk comes out. 2 comes out next month, actually.
Ooh, Dark Age as well. Well, maybe. Maybe like there's a bunch of games I can play. Like I want to play like Shadow of War as well.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Shadow of War.
Yeah.
Like the Nemesis system stuff.
Yeah.
That we'll never see again.
I love the Nemesis system so much.
People
It's
keep
so
making
cool.
videos about the tragedy of the Nemesis system.
It is a
How
tragedy.
Warner Brothers has basically put it in a vault and said, nah.
I hate them.
Signalis was
Yeah.
another one that I've had on my radar.
I keep seeing that on my Twitter feed about Signalis, and I'm like, okay, I gotta try
I keep
this at some
seeing
point.
memes. Rube, my Warhammer friend, that's one of her like the memes Jack.
The memes.
It's basically what made me it's what made me buy it was the memes. I went, huh. I know it's probably
You
not
can
going to be anything
tell.
like the memes, but
Absolutely, you can tell how fucked up a game is by how wholesome the memes
yes, that's what
Yep.
immediately where I was like, oh, this game's gonna be brutal, isn't it?
are. This game is fucked.
It's gonna rip away my loved ones, isn't it? Also, Valheim got the Ashlands update, which I also want to play, mostly because
Epic.
I like building. That's basically what it is. I went through my Terraria arc with Brett, with Calamity, because Calamity was insanely fucking fun.
Nice. Did y'all ever finish that?
No, I assume he's been busy with all of his game shows. Why we haven't been able to play.
Nah, I'd probably internalize the reason. It's probably you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'd take it really personally if I was in your position.
Damn.
True.
Okay.
So true.
It's not him, it's you.
It couldn't possibly be me.
Yeah, maybe playing. Maybe I'll make that a thing one of these months where I go and I play Dragon Age. I've seen the memes. They also look pretty fun.
Dragon Age?
Also, there's a goth woman in there. Fucks you and leaves you.
Have you never played Dragon Age?
I'm still mad at that bald fucking elf fucker. Motherfucker.
They seem upset about something.
Isn't Dragon Age Ubisoft?
I don't know.
Dragon Age isn't Ubisoft, that's BioWare.
BioWare, that's right. I knew it was like same people did Mass Effect did Dragon Age. I just don't do BioWare. Like I haven't played any at Mass Effect either.
You've never played it before, or are you just not interested?
I've never played Mass Effect, and I'm probably not interested just because I've been spoiled on the plot.
I think that's
'Cause
fair.
it's old as fuck.
It's old as sin, yeah.
I have not been.
There are only really bits and pieces of Mass Effect that I found interesting. The overall sort of gameplay of it never really caught my attention.
Yeah, hot blue women.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it.
Garrus seems.
Hey, hold on now. You are underselling Mass Effect there.
Am I?
Yes.
You're right. Hot blue women and Garrus seems pretty cool.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, the bug dude seems pretty neat.
He's not a bug dude.
You know, the bug guy.
He's a bird dude.
Why does he look like
whatever.
a fucking bug? Why has he got mandibles and shit like
Because
that?
his home world gets a lot of radiation, so it evolved that way.
Yeah, so I fucking push you down to the fucking playground, and I go, "He's a bug."
This is what I get. This is what I get for. What I get for trying to share my interests. You know what? Maybe we should gatekeep things. Maybe we should just, you know what?
Honestly,
Keep the normies out of it.
Gatekeep things to keep your shit safe, brother. Otherwise, you're gonna have me being like, "Blue woman." Blue woman.
I mean,
likes me a lot. There, she calls me stud muffin.
I mean, that's just normal though. That's just normal. So like,
I go, masked woman also calls me.
You know
stud
what?
Muffin.
You're right. I am underselling it. There's hot blue woman and then hot woman in mask.
True.
Wait, I don't like this.
And then there's a big dinosaur man who's also pretty neat.
I love
Big,
I love Rex.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. Shepherd.
The only reason I know about him is because I've seen Pong Sifu's video about Mass Effect and made him funny.
Funny.
Funny guy.
That's it. I have no interest in playing the game. I just want to see the characters.
Fair. But play him anyway.
I mean, that is basically Mass Effect as far as I can tell. Is just look at these cool characters.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you
You're
played
li-
for the
you're-
combat, dog. You
Yeah,
played for
I mean,
that
yeah, I do.
the antiquated fucking combat.
Okay, the first one is antiquated as fuck. I will not argue that. That's antiquated as fuck. But 2 and 3 do it way better.
2 is
2 does it better. 3 does it the best.
yeah, but 3 is also where the plot kind of like goes to hell.
I mean,
At least I hear
Yes.
the ending is.
so yes, they fucked up the ending at first, and this is not an excuse because no game should be like this. But it did get better after they fucking fixed it all.
I see.
Also, they fucking stupidly put the best fucking part of the game behind a DLC, and I hate it, but it's really good.
Isn't the multiplayer really good?
The multiplayer is actually really good. Yeah, I like the
I
multiplayer.
remember there was a demo for one of the Mass Effect multiplayers that was actually really fun to play. It came out when we were all playing like WildStar or whatever. But it was a ton of fun. And then
Ancient.
I had made no effort to play the actual game.
That's fair.
I basically enjoyed the multiplayer. I got to play with like, hey, Kieran, didn't you play with us? Wasn't it like you, Proxy, Tristan, and I? You or was it Rage Bear?
Rage Bear.
Maybe it was Soji. Sorry, that's okay.
You know what, DM? Next time I come out, I'll bring my system with me and I'll speed run all 3 games. You get to sit and watch.
Ah, sick. Thanks, babe.
That would actually be so. That'd be so fucking hard. There's so much to do in those fucking games.
Yeah, I need to see like a cut down version. Like, if
Brother,
you can fit it within like a 3-hour block, then you'll have.
Oh, oh, absolutely fucking not, bro.
I'll eat my
Absolutely
food while
not.
watching you fucking play.
I'd be like, hey, you sure that's the right option? I'll just question you the whole time.
I literally, I will, because I've played Mass Effect every which way possible. I'll be like, oh, dude, I will. You want me to do this, Sizzle? I'll do that.
Yeah, get Garrus killed. Yeah, why not? Fuck that guy.
Yeah, sure.
No one likes that him.
Okay, you need to shut up. I love that man. I'd kiss him on his fucking mandible mouth.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of games I want to play. I usually play them off stream, but I'm like,
That's fair.
I wonder if chat would.
Think of all the free content you're missing out.
I don't like
Stream your
thinking
life.
about it like that.
Don't think of this as games to enjoy and explore. Think about it as content and money
Yeah,
and
this is your-
customers.
It's bad
It's your
because
job after all.
there are so many games where I don't talk because I'm just playing the game.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, but I mean, so does Strippin', and everyone watches him, so. My man will say like 2 things, and then everyone Omega lulls and it's silence again.
As long as you play Dragon Age, understood.
Dragon Age.
And probably when I
only-
finish my Minecraft arc. Happens like every other year.
I've only ever played the first one. I liked it. I thought it was really fun.
But Dragon Age?
Yeah. My grandpa really he's really into Dragon Age and Mass Effect. He loves them both.
Games are.
God, I also need to play
man.
Monster Hunter.
Dude, Monster Hunter. Oh,
Excited
Yeah,
for the new
okay.
one.
You heard too, right? It's crossplay. So
I
now I can
did.
finally play games with you.
Play with the homies, so I was very excited.
And if I catch you using longsword, we're never gonna be friends ever again.
Depends on what character I'm playing.
Oh,
I build my character and then I play like when I played Amira only used longswords.
Amira is the exception. I'll give you Amira is the exception. But longsword users, ew.
Understandable. I mean, it literally, like, whenever I was playing Rise and I was playing Amira, it was like I was falling asleep because it was the same 3 fucking moves over. It was like Sakura, cross, fucking counter, and slash, and that was all I did every fight.
So,
I was like, oh,
so-called longsword users. Actually, it's a complicated and
it's fucking not, bro. It's me. I watch the monster rear up. I fucking hold my counter move. I counter, do big damage. That's it.
Yeah. It's literally for babies. It's for people who eat crowns. That's how easy it is.
As blowgun or hunting horn, neither.
Dude,
I'm great
man.
sword.
Great, yo, my man, bro, picking the objectively correct choice.
I like my swings feeling like they have weight, and I feel like it's a challenge because of how fucking cumbersome my weapon is to actually, like, I actually have to beat the shit out of the monster to get
You
it.
actually have to put effort in. Something longsword users wouldn't know. They wouldn't know about effort.
I do, however, every game I play, I play a character. I make a character for that game, and I play whatever I think that character would play. So there's a high likelihood that I'll make another character, and I'm like, this guy uses guns. This is my cowboy character. And he uses the fucking blowguns. That's how I play all of my games.
No, it's fair. Ever since Monster Hunter Tri, I've played Okashiro. Ever since Tri. That's all I've ever been him.
Yeah, like I just beat Better Minecraft, which is like a huge overhaul mod.
It's better Minecraft.
Minecraft, but better.
It's like 370 mods or something like that. It basically revamps the entire fucking game. It adds a bunch of crazy new bosses, like nether bosses like Ignis, who has his own fucking hardcore metal soundtrack when you fight him in his arena. Admittedly, I lucked out on my seed and I got like a bunch of really good resources, like diamonds basically first day and all that shit.
Oh my god.
I spawned next to like a Japanese style tower that's basically a battle tower that's like 50 or 60 floors of just loot.
Oh my goodness.
So I leveled up really fast. I made my cute little like pagoda style house. I was going for a samurai theme. And then I beat the game really fast. And I was like, okay, time to try something harder. I'm playing Cisco's mod.
Play the Minecraft mod where it makes every single block into a living entity.
Oh, good heavens!
It's such a funny mod, especially because they added functionality where when they come to life, they have arms and legs, and if you use shears, you can just cut them off.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
You cut them off, and they're still alive, and then you can craft a wheelchair so another entity can push them around in the wheelchair.
Jesus.
Christ.
Stay classy, Minecraft community.
What other strength-based range stuff? I mean, there's throwing hammers, which are strength-based throwing things.
Throwing hammers? I love throwing hammers.
What about a brick?
Oh, man, I would love to throw a brick. Dude, I'm just saying. New classes coming out in the next Final Fantasy expansion. Brickdomancer, dude. I'm about to be throwing so many bricks.
Do you make your own character in Origins, or do you play as a character? Like
in Origins,
Shepard?
you make your own. You make your own character. Okay, no, yeah, you're kind. I'm not even gonna argue. Mass Effect. Like I was going, like, yeah, you kinda, but no, you know, I won't argue on that. Origin, it's similar to Mass Effect, but you get a lot more leeway to make your own character. It is a good game.
How important is character?
You're the fucking guy. You're the guy. I'll say that you're the main protag, brother. And also depends on what your origin is and your race and shit. Like if you're human, you're important. If you're an elf, who the fuck are you?
Can I be a paladin?
Yeah.
Can I cast spells?
Yeah, you can cast spells.
Can I have a two-handed sword and cast spells?
Yes.
Interesting.
You have my attention.
Very good.
Can I be spells? Can I be sword? Can I be spell sword?
That's just what he wants. He wants to be a spell sword.
It is a
Oh my
flowchart. Very important flowchart.
That's fair.
Can I be a knight in your game? Yes? Very good. Next question.
Can I be a human fighter?
No, they're forbidden. Be creative, SO.
Refund.
Human fighter.
To be fair, though, if you let me play a monster paladin, I'll like your game even more. Can I be a minotaur paladin in your
You
game?
mean a monster fucker paladin?
No, I mean, yes, but no.
Can
but
you
also
be?
Yes?
I wonder. Can you be a Quinari in Dragon Age Origin? I can't remember.
Are those the monster fuckers?
No, they're the guys with the huge horns.
Oh,
So
wait,
yes.
there are minotaurs in Dragon Age?
They're not minotaurs. I mean, they're kind of like minotaurs,
I
but they're
don't
not
like this game
minotaurs.
anymore.
I'm very confused.
Can I be a minotaur or no?
No, you can't be a minotaur. You can be a Quinari though.
I can only be a fucking human?
No, you can be other things.
What the fuck's a Quinari?
I'll just pull up a picture.
Okay.
Quinari fucking rock. I like him, especially Iron Bull. God, I love that guy.
He's so cool.
Is Origin the first game?
Yeah.
Is it ancient?
Huh?
Is it ancient? How old is Origin?
Let's look that up too.
It's pretty old, dude.
Dragon
It's
Age
old.
Origin release. 2009.
Yeesh.
Oh,
The sacred text.
The sacred text.
can I be a dwarf?
Yeah, you can. They even have
Can
like
we power
holds. I fucking remember, man. It's been a while. Maybe, yeah, probably. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Origin.
Oh, I can't be those guys?
What guys?
Quinari?
I don't think you can in the first one. Admittedly, they suck in the first one. They get way better in Inquisition.
They suck in the first. How the fuck does that happen?
Because they don't look as cool as this guy. Oh, fuck, there it is.
They're stinky.
That guy looks dope. What do you mean I can't be that guy?
Yeah, no,
Looks
because
like
they
a
did
character I would make.
Here's the thing. He doesn't. Those Quinari don't exist in the first one.
Look at that chin. God damn.
It just looks like you took one of my character ideas. So like, what do you mean I
Well,
can't play that guy?
If you want to play as that, go play Inquisition.
Fuck.
Chadicus.
His name is Iron Bull.
His name's Iron Bull.
Yeah,
Of course it is.
they're pretty on the nose about it.
You can be a dwarf normal or a classless dwarf in DAO. Huh. What the fuck is a classless?
I'll
I
have
never
an
played
ass.
dwarf in that one.
One more time.
Sizzle speak.
That was you,
Oh.
Razi.
Oh, what, me? Oh, I was saying I never played a dwarf in DOA.
Oh,
I I had done 2 playthroughs. I'm like, I'll do a dwarf, and then I'm like, man, other game just came out. I'll go play that instead.
God damn it! I fucking look at my friends list. Lobos, fucking Elden Ring, Inkley, Elden Ring, Sizzle, Elden Ring.
Hey man. Hey, when's your birthday?
Fucking 9 years from now. You already got me a birthday gift, you dumb bitch.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you because a barrel exploded every barrel in the map in my ears. What'd you say?
You in the fucking castle?
Yeah, I'm in the castle. The birds are throwing barrels at me. It's pretty loud.
Squirrel!
Correct.
9 years from now, and you already got me a birthday gift.
You say 9 years from now?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You already got me a birthday gift.
What?
Also, the Iron Bull could have had the name Iron Dragon. Are dragons bad guys in this game?
Yesn't.
What the fuck does that
It's
mean?
Classic. I mean, they're dragons, man.
They're
confusing.
dragons.
What do you want?
I mean, yes and no. It
Morgan,
depends.
that was her name. The gospel.
Yeah, Morgan. Yeah.
I saw.
she'll-
I'm scrolling through the Steam page, and I saw a really dope art of her. And then the immediate follow-up is the complete Morrigan romance guide.
Yep, you can romance her.
So, dragons, good or bad?
She took the
Yes.
kids any percent run.
Depends on the dragon.
Okay.
Just like the person.
I mean, brother,
Dragons are people too, man. What do you want?
I mean,
Why is
yeah,
it
it
called
depends.
Dragon's
Dudes.
Age?
That's right, because
Because the Age of Dragons, I don't fucking know. Hey, let's look it up. Let's look up why it's called Dragon Age.
I don't really play that game. That's for nerds.
Why is it called Dragon Age?
Most dragons became corrupted, if I remember correctly.
It's called Dragon Age because of the dragon sightings.
That's it.
For the time, for it
But
probably
there are more
takes place in
dragons?
the Age of Dragon.
We have more dragons, so we call it Dragon Age.
We saw
Wow.
Correct.
That's,
Hey, man, dragons are a pretty big
That's
deal, you know?
Yeah, they are.
Probably.
They are.
What level do I fight one?
Fight?
You can fight them at like various levels, honestly.
I look at Sizzle. What was that? Usually means the Darkspawn are going to run a train on everything. Oh,
Oh god, not the Darkspawn.
Karen seems very knowledgeable. in Dragon Age.
She probably is. Kieran, fill in for me.
Karen, what do you know about Dragon Age, and why do you like the egg guy?
Oh, fucking that asshole.
I don't know his name. I just saw him a bunch on Tumblr back in the day.
People call him the egg guy. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about
Fucking
just because you said
soulless.
egg guy.
Why do you like the egg guy? At least I have a feeling you like the egg guy. You like bad guys.
Are we talking about Solus from Inquisition, that eggheaded fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know his name. I just know he's an elf with a bald ass head.
Alright, you've summoned me.
Hello.
Well, I'm just gonna say,
Hello!
I was gonna just say, fuck him and his heartbreaking ass, alright?
Oh,
Yeah, no, he's kind of an asshole.
nice. Go on.
In the end. Yeah, definitely lead you on. But,
Oh,
yeah, I was a mage and romanced Cullen, I'm not gonna lie.
who the fuck's Colin?
Yeah,
No, I
he's
don't
a character that shows up briefly in Dragon Age Origins, and then again later on in the same series. So yeah,
Hold on, let me give him the rundown of this. Okay, so mages can get corrupted and stuff like that, and they have effectively paladin babysitters, is what I'm going to call them. Colin was originally one of these paladin babysitters. Well, there's a shit that goes down in the mage tower in which
Shit happens.
Shit happens, and he gets traumatized by mages. You run into him in Dragon Age Inquisition after he's all PTSD from the ordeal in the original Mage Tower, and he has issues, and you can romance him now.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm not
So,
surprised.
yeah.
I look at Kieran. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. They're coming out with a new character that's literally a mage hunter, and I'm like, ooh. Slaps
Ooh,
hands together.
drama. Don't mind
I
if
like him a
do.
little spicy.
Me
I
when
like him spicy.
me make mage character tried to seduce mage killer.
That's absolutely what I did.
I can.
I did
fix
that in
him.
Dragon Age 2 as well, my guy.
I can fix him.
No, I can make him worse. I'm Rival Man's Fenris.
Nah, he'll make me worse.
The only thing
Like,
I
this
know
is a
about
bad idea.
the only thing I know about Goth Woman is that she fucks you and leaves you.
She does.
Yep.
She
What a
certainly
bitch.
does.
This is correct.
She's like,
Just like real
cool,
life.
you were an accessory to my plans this whole time. I had a little bit of feelings, but now I must go.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
long.
by the way, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Child support is X.
Aw.
Yeah.
Guh.
But yeah. I played so much Dragon Age Origins back in the day.
Oh, man. Kind of want to go back and play it again.
It didn't age well. I was saying in chat, it did not age well, but the story is still fun.
Yeah, it's still fun. It's
Didn't
fun.
age well graphically or thematically?
Graphically, definitely. It did not age well graphically.
Okay.
It's not the worst thing.
Age
There's
well
definitely worse
thematically.
games out there that from that time that look fucking worse. I'd
You
say
know.
one thing I know a lot of people say they didn't like about Origin is like how it is like in terms of
I
combat.
didn't like it.
Yeah, that's definitely what I've seen is like the combat system in the first Dragon Age it's dated by today's standards.
It's reminiscent of an MMO.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I think Inquisition does the combat so much better. And like in Inquisition, they make spellcasting look cool as fuck.
So yeah, the Dragon Age is the dragon sightings, which are typically linked to the Darkspawn, which are the baddies that are going to run over everything.
They're the Reapers.
Yeah, they
BioWare
corrupt the
knows one
lands,
enemy.
they corrupt people, and they're really creepy.
That's the Darkspawn for you.
So seeing a dragon is a bad thing.
What the fuck?
But how
They're
bad
so
though?
I
well.
can't fuck them?
You cannot. You cannot. You can get fucked by them because the last boss is the Archdragon.
No, the Archfiend.
Archdemon. Yeah, the Archfiend, which is in the shape of a fucking dragon.
He's just a dragon
mean-
role player, man. Come on.
I mean, okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different character. Never mind.
Hey, Zebus, can you get ready to adjust what fucking thing I'm in?
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Moving
He's
away
got a
from-
switch.
over from gonna play that.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit, little wee bit.
Just a little taste.
A wee bit of what?
Cut to 3 a.m.
Jump cut.
Probably.
It's 3 a.m. Oh no.
I've been waking up at 12.
12 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay. I do have to make sure with you people.
Yeah, man. It's great coming upstairs and looking at rooms and then being like, all right, who's up? And I see all the rooms are dark. Like her office is empty. And I'm like, we stayed up late today, I see. Why is the screen black? Because it's transitioning.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Not really. I just haven't set it to it.
He lied.
He lied.
I lied.
I lied.
Oh my god, a Mimic's Veil for me? Wow.
Mimics fail.
It's crazy how different this game feels when you're going from like idiot dex build with a scimitar to just big axe.
It's great. What are you talking about?
No, I
My
mean
uncle's-
it's like just a completely different power level. Like the moment you start smacking bitches around and ruining their poise,
I love having
crazy.
poise. I love when a bad guy hits me and I don't stagger and he goes, what?
What?
Well, I
And
don't
then
have
I hit
armor
him.
yet, but yes.
And then as he's reeling from my first hit, I hit him again. Then I hit him again.
So you're gonna do a level 1 playthrough, right? Of Elden Ring
Yeah, man.
when you get the DLC.
Yeah, because the if I were to start again, I think my new game is the game I have is in +5.
Yeah.
I would get fucking murdered by
what
the
I'm doing.
DLC.
Oh no, I'm like, I don't want to be. I think my current character is level 1, NG, like just NG, and I don't want it to be too easy. So we restart.
Yo, there it is.
My
Man, why'd your
character.
Minecraft look so good?
I'm playing with a shader on.
Oh, I see. I'm assuming your room is thermonuclear right now.
Correct. Well, it does. It does get that hot.
Bruh.
There's my guy. My drip.
What's that? What was that?
Was what?
Who's that little guy right there?
Oh, that's my. Oh, this guy.
Yes. Who's that little guy?
He's peeking through a chest.
Who's is that? Is that your son? What is that?
it's a trophy you get. It's called the Centennial Trophy. It's what you get when you loot 100 like player specific chests.
Oh,
It
my
looks like
God.
that warning symbol on the side of those paint buckets, warning you not to let toddlers fall in.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's his son, clearly.
I got this. So in this game,
Who is that?
that's a nitwit. He lives in this village that I took over. He's basically fucking worthless. He serves
All right.
He
no
just went right to-
purpose. He
Whoa.
serves
Nit-
no purpose.
That's messed up.
Her. His POV is just this guy fucking looming over. Oh.
Just imagine you're trying to go to sleep.
He said it right to his face. Dude, he looks
An
pissed.
armored bipedal bear just stares at you.
Oh my god.
I'm killing you. I'm
I'm killing you.
Need to repair my gear.
Oh my god, all your stuff's so organized. I love that, dude. My shit's just a mess.
Thanks, babe.
I will
Yeah,
literally
I sort
just
of
leave
lose my mind
whatever.
if my shit's not organized.
No, dude, all my diamonds are in the same chest that I keep all my wood and my seeds and
You're a psycho. Please get help.
the piles of flesh that zombies keep
Dear
dropping
God,
outside of my
please get
house.
help.
I'm not going to
Never.
lie, that is some of the reason why I don't think I could open up Final Fantasy XIV again. If I open any of my retainers' inventories, I'm just gonna cry.
I'll tell you, like, because I got caught up on recent content, I just like gritted my teeth. I'm like, all right, I just gotta go through this and clean it out, and man, I have so much more space.
This is the talent tree.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so this is the talent tree. Pretty dope.
That's not a tree. That's a whole solar system.
Yeah, my man, bro. That's a whole universe right there.
This is part of Cisco's. Basically, like the main sort of premise of the campaign for this game You also have your quest log, which is a bunch of other stuff, like the Champions Trials, which is all like branching quest paths and shit. Boss rush mode. You basically have a bunch of stuff that you can do for this. And the reason I call it like a more modern version of RL Craft is because it borrows a lot of the same stuff as RL Craft. But there are a bunch of mods that are basically ancient for RL Craft, which keeps it in like version 1.16. And the current version of Minecraft is 1.21, which is a massive fucking difference. And this version's 1.19. So it's as close to modern as you can get and keeps a lot of the same sort of like functions. There's also a bunch of mods, a bunch of like bosses and shit like that. Like there's a complete overhaul to the Nether called Better Nether or Nether End, where you fight. Yeah, you fight like the Netherite monstrosity and Ignis, and all these other like crazy bosses. So I have two homies here because I basically saved this village. Also generated. Yeah, so the guys that I live with a cleric and an armor smith. The cleric's maxed out. He's a homie. He sells me a bunch of cool shit. And then I have the armor smith who's new. He showed up out of nowhere. I've literally no idea where the fuck he came with. And then the fucking nitwit who serves no purpose aside from taking up space in my fucking house.
Surely you're exaggerating.
So, like, I find it hilarious that even in a fantasy realm, you still need roommates to make rent.
Man,
Not by choice. That fucker showed up and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sleep in the most well-protected house here." And I go,
he's like squatters' rights.
I'm only level 25, so I'm still, not level 25. I'm level 28. I'm still within the first tier of progress. I haven't really done anything crazy. A lot of my shit's been exploring and gathering resources, mostly learning things. Like learning how to like socket gems, because you can roll random effects on your weapons. You can re-roll them. Like my glaive here is a lacerating watching glaive of inebriation. So it does a bunch of crazy RPG shit. It does lifesteal, crit damage, attack speed. It has attributes and affixes. So what I'm doing is I'm gathering shit to re-roll my gear. Or to get, enough materials to be able to make new gear and then socket that shit. Yeah. Everyone was saying, maybe we could actually.
Man, people really do just go out of the way, but like, yo, let's take Minecraft and just make it a totally different game.
Yes.
I don't want to play this game. I want to make it into something else.
That's why I wanted to play Dawncraft, because Dawncraft has like a Dark Souls style combat where you get like you have like a unique combat stance that you take.
That's fair.
And if you don't attack in it, you do less damage and shit like that. Armor, healing received. Spiritual diamond chestplate of the fast wing. Gain resistance when you're hit.
I recently played with my friends. We played a mod. He didn't tell me what the mod is until I got in, but it was called Jujitsu Craft.
Nice.
You can probably guess what that one was about.
That's sick, man.
So I'll tell you right now, Boogie Woogie is incredibly useful when exploring caves.
Did you say Boogie Woogie?
It's also really funny when you're being attacked by the cave dweller and you want someone to take your place, i.e. your friend.
Goddamn, betrayed.
That was like, nah, dude, you can do it. Do the black flash. You got it.
Clap switch, clap switch, clap switch.
Yup, Boogie Woogie. That's what I was doing. We're trying to recreate the scene from the show, and I'm like, dude, yeah, do the thing. And then he's like, I can't do the thing.
I'm getting killed. Like, Dad, that's crazy. Couldn't be me though.
It's funny too because like in that mod when you pick like whose abilities you want, they give you like outfits and everything that they have, and Toto's is you get one item, and one of the items is you get is a little locket.
Oh.
My goodness.
Oh, I love him
Atomic
so
is
much.
only doing Jujutsu Kaisen by watching it anime,
Mhm.
so he's really, really far behind. And he hasn't. He doesn't understand why I'm like, gay, you motherfucker, all the time.
Yeah.
What a silly Billy.
That's silly, Billy. Yeah, I know. They made a couple mistakes, but I'm sure they'll fix it. Smile.
What the fuck do you want? What do you want?
He's a nitwit.
What the fuck did you possibly want?
Hey man, can I like borrow $20?
What do you want? Get out of here.
I need
fucking
$20,
freak.
man. He wants $20.
God,
to go
that
to
is like
7-Eleven.
that is like the roommate that like inexplicably ended up on the lease somehow. You're not sure how. You never see them work. You're not sure if they even leave. How did you get here? Why are you here, man?
Oh,
Who are you?
We're gonna take a bunch of
Man.
well,
drugs.
hurt for a question.
Brush them down.
Can I help you, cat? Can I help you? Yeah.
I also need to start
Antagonized by
finding gear and breaking down gear for
The gear.
yeah.
Break it down.
The Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Damn, why aren't you playing with the Minecraft Metal Gear mod?
I'm sure there's one that exists.
Hey,
Colonel.
Colonel.
This does toughness. This was for 2. Looks bad luck. Ah, that's dog shit. Okay.
It's a dog shit.
Epic.
We'll have to find some better gear. Means I need to go find great. I actually need to find a place to live. I'm tired of living here.
I'm tired
Moving
of
out on
being-
my own.
Yeah,
I need
feel
my
that.
own.
Who the fuck are you?
What?
Unemployed.
When did you
I'm
get
a
into
friend
my
of Nick.
house?
I'm a friend of Nitwit.
Oh no, he's bringing his bum friends over.
Hey man, can my friend crash here for a night?
What the fuck are
Oh,
you
yeah.
doing?
Have you seen my
here?
companion, my comrade, my coworker, Knit T Wit?
How do you have no job?
Oof. Jobless.
Listen, man, the
Economy's
economy's
in
hard these
shambles.
days.
Holy
The economy's
shit.
rough.
What? Who's your friend?
It's Nitwit, man. Come on.
Who's your friend? Where the fuck did he come from? I'm talking to you.
Look, man, he just said he's had a hard time. Okay, he needed a place to rest.
He just needs just a couple days, you know, and then he'll be back on his feet.
Just need to the end of the week. Just the end of the week.
Just a couple days, a week
Hey,
at
anyway.
max.
I just need a week, and hey man, if you got like $100, like
Can I get like bum $100 off you, bro?
yeah man, like I'll pay it back. You know what, 200 and a week.
Yeah, dude. I just need about like $300, and you know, that's
Listen, it's for
$400.
food. It's for the essentials, man. I swear.
Yeah, I just need to pay my.
You know, I just got this job, but you know what? Thing is, I got no gas money. So if you could like lend me $100,
Yeah, I just need $1,000 to pay off my
I'm working.
my.
Just the essentials, just the
End of the
essentials,
week.
and you find just like so many dime baggies. Like, motherfucker!
What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, man. What
Look, dude.
do you want? What do you want?
This guy just fucking living
What
in
could you
your
possibly
house.
want right now?
He's just fucking.
What the fuck do you want? Get your big fucking nose out of my face.
Dude.
no.
Dude, like, come on, bro. They told me you were cool, bro.
Oh my god, they told me you were
They
cool
told me
line.
you were cool, bro. Like, what the fuck? They said you were cool.
He's seething.
Just absolutely frothing.
Look, man, I thought you were chill like that.
I'm
They were
not
chill, bro. I'm not chill like that. I'm not.
The fuck?
I'm in fact the opposite of chill.
The fuck did this extra? My backpack pop out of my backpack?
Dude, you have a backpack in your backpack?
Yeah, I have a thing that lets me put backpacks in my backpacks.
That's kind of sick.
You normally can't do it. Gotta organize my shit and then adventure time. Need to find a place to live.
Dude, somebody say adventure. Don't you have a place to live?
Don't want to live here.
Bums have taken
I like
over.
building my own places. I find if I stay in a place and I didn't build it, I'm not like I don't really feel the motivation to go and do the rest of the game. But the
Fair.
main thing is just building your own house.
Mining and crafting in Minecraft? No.
Excuse you. It's called Minecraft. If I wanted to build a house, it'd be called Housecraft.
It'd be called The Sims.
True, honestly.
And I like playing with my fucking dollhouse. Leave me alone.
Same. I love playing with my dollhouse.
Me with RimWorld.
Kiss, kill.
You will love each other as I push two pawns together. I've already said
See,
so.
Oh yeah. The Sims is my dollhouse. Rimworld is my ant farm. I just kind of like set them up and like tap the glass every once in a while.
Go on.
Hey,
Tap.
Move.
come on, do it.
Tapped too much, now they all died.
Oh,
Too much sugar water. Drown them all.
oh no.
God, that's fucked up. That's not a thing that like exists nowadays, is it?
What?
Like ant farms?
Ant farms have been a thing forever.
Are they still a thing though?
Yes.
Probably.
Really?
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of the hit YouTube channel Ants Canada?
What?
What?
So it's a YouTube channel that I frequently watch where they have like mega ant colonies. They're fucking huge. They're awesome.
Sick.
They're pretty sick. I like them.
Need more torches.
He's got a mega ant colony of fire ants. Think about it. Just one fuck up and his house is done for.
Oh,
Gone forever.
a blaze of glory. And ants.
Well, only one thing to do now. Sets house on fire.
They're fire ants. They're immune to it.
No.
Kind of like that one fucking video where it's like you smack the mother spider and then all the little spiderlings
Oh,
disperse.
God,
Like,
no.
oh.
Yeah.
God.
Well, I'm moving.
Warrior jar.
Yeah, your fucking
Warriors.
friend just decides he wants to sleep in my bed. Get the fuck out of bed.
Okay.
Kill him.
Hey, man. There's no need to do that. Look, there's still room right here. Come on, let me join. Scoot
Hold
over.
on. Kill him in Minecraft, DM. Do it.
No, that would be what like a real shitbird would say. Like, oh, there's still room. You're like, absolutely not.
Oh, get out of my house. You freak. Get out of this house that I claimed as my own.
I'm not sharing my fucking bed.
Stop stealing what I rightfully stole.
Adventure.
Damn, these fucking warrior jars do be gushing, dog.
Warrior jars.
Straight gushing.
Straight from
Like
the
gushers.
Straight from the mills.
Thought I named it. Hillside? Ah, yes, very good.
Did you?
Yes, I named it.
What'd you name it?
Hillside Village.
Pee pee poo
Mom.
poo farm.
My man looked at your average JRPG first town and was like, yes.
Well, I found
Yes.
this one while I was traveling, and they are literally built on a hill. So I was like, fuck it.
Ball.
What is your quaint little hillside town called? Hillside?
Oh,
Honestly, that is how things have been named in like actual history.
It's true.
though.
It's true. It's funny.
Welcome to Check's Wrist Lake Town.
pigs.
You say pig?
Hey, yeah, Remus. Got you around, brother. Hopefully you take care. What is that? Something up.
Something up there. Those chickens are up to something.
Those chickens are up to something. Such a good
Chickens
name.
are revolting. Yes, I know they are.
I still love that someone had pointed out that Halo ODST stole a complete scene from that movie.
Hey.
So do you remember? Did you ever watch Chicken Run?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember that scene where like he leaves but he comes back, and then she's punches him, and then she kisses him. Was like he punches him like that's for leaving, and then she kisses him. Was like oh, and that's for coming back. That same exact scene happens in
Oh.
Halo ODST. I'll see if I can find it. Hold up.
That's a ladybug.
Ladybug.
It'd be.
Ugh.
Bug. Little boog.
Again.
Should actually go take on one of those towers. Just get a bunch of EMP. There are 2 towers that I've found during my travels. I think they'd be good for. Structure.
That's weird.
That was weird.
Check that out, and then we'll go take on one of the towers.
Take on me.
Take on me.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Oh, interesting. Imagine gives it
Intriguing.
Interesting.
I am here for violence.
I love violence.
Oh, I see. I have to break into this place to do violence.
Kill the bastards.
Also, this weapon's also incredibly strong.
Good.
What the fuck? I think it's just been picking up garbage, apparently. Jesus.
Garbage.
Okay. Yep, modded Minecraft, baby. Did I bring my scroll with me? I didn't. I brought a recall. Get out of my house, you fucking bums.
Who are you people?
I know where this leads.
Oh no.
Grabs weapon with malicious intent.
There it is. Hey, man. Fucking ugly ass worm thing.
The worms are back. The worms. The
Worms is back.
worms.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I hate the worms.
It's just.
We're heading up there.
Brr.
The worms, the worms. Straight fundamentals. Get up there by doing your best, son.
Understood.
I believe in you.
I'll make
You'll make me regret believing in you. Ends up in my doorway with this cane. Champion of Eorzea. Why do you choose to fight?
me standing in your doorway. A test of your reflexes.
Oh, test of your Dude, I finally did that fight. He says it so much. I love him all the much more for it, though. My handsome, beautiful, handsome husbando. I can fix him.
So true.
Tower of Pain. Yeah, it's just what I named it. It's
What?
yeah, Tower of Pain.
Oh yeah.
Kinky.
Yeah, it's that thing.
Oh.
The massive pagoda style fucking building up there. You can see it's huge even from here.
It's so big.
It also generated very poorly, so. Hello, wandering trader.
Hello.
Winemaker, huh?
Wine.
You do sell wine. That's pretty cool. Grape wine, white grape juice, and cherry wine. Grants health regen over time. Year of production 4. My goodness.
Dude, that's some old ass wine.
Damn, that's a cold ass honk.
Uh-huh. Must continue to scale. Ascending higher and higher.
Can we get much higher?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We've reached the limits.
Mighty
All right, ladies.
dragon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, go home. We've reached our limit.
Super
over.
creeps. Find an
Super
infested
creeps.
temple. There's fighting already.
Kill the bastards.
Something's dying.
Destroy them.
Find the entrance.
Find the
We're so high, we're in the fucking clouds right now.
Yo.
I'm not seeing an entrance. It means make my own. I am here for violence. Oh, Jesus. I'm here for more violence as I must ascend. Hello, terrible evils. How about thee? Ooh, they're wither skeletons. Understood. Oh, what the fuck? These guys are standing on the ceiling. My bow out. Bring any arrows with me.
You didn't need them. Never mind. He did. He did need them.
Just
I'm getting murdered!
witness. Oh,
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a super one. Alchemist Wither Regen Sapper. Very cool. Jesus. Fine. The guy, I do like no damage to you. Get down from there!
Get down.
Yeah, that's going to be an incredibly annoying fight.
yes.
Nar.
Good luck.
So my weapon's really good. It does a lot of life steal. I'm basically, I basically have a vampire build going on right now. I'm also a paladin, which means every time I hit an undead creature, they burn. I'll light up this. Get a little bit easier. Chaos! Oh,
Con-
crit him. Amazing.
Troll? Yo, what a guy.
Okay, exploded his head with a crit.
My man doing a crit build.
I'm still poisoned for 95 years because he was an alchemist, though.
Oof.
Nice. Lots of gear for me to break down for parts. What's that? There's a little spider riding on the back of another spider. A little guy. Hit me with wither. Oh god.
Yeah, that.
Or buff up a little bit. Oh god, it's another one. Yep, and he applies blind or darkness every time I hit him, or he hits me. Very fun. Why does it always have to be these, like these guys?
Why not?
Because they're annoying as hell to hit.
No fair.
Just stay in the corner.
Never.
Oh, he hit you. There we go. Boom. Big ass crit.
What a gamer.
What the fuck? Moment of silence. A reprieve. Now we check the loot. Yes. That look like it. Jesus, shut up.
Never.
Oh, so loud. My goodness.
Never. We could get louder.
Put all the secondary backpack. Ease of carry. Oh. Oh, no curse on those ones? That's interesting. Really, the gear these assholes drops is always cursed. Making it fucking worthless.
Can you uncurse it?
Nah, I mean, I could put it through a grindstone. But that's more work than what it's worth because it's basically already broken gear.
Understood.
Oh no.
Oh man, got
Hold
boots
up.
on.
Wait a minute.
Hello, Haunter. Goodbye, Haunter.
Oh, goodbye.
Sometimes when you kill a mob here, it'll spawn like a spirit who shows up and he's like, "I'm here for revenge." Issue is that these guys are like, yeah, these guys are level 3. I'm level 28. This is definitely like a low level area that I'm coming back to. Mostly because when I first saw this area, I was like, holy shit, that place looks crazy. No, thank you. Hence why I'm basically one-shotting everything.
One shot at all.
Aside from the apotheosis mods, or mobs, guys who get like crazy affixes and shit, they get an obscene amount of health.
Elf.
Please leave me alone. I know I'm invading your home. Please leave me alone. Nothing. Did I beat that one already? On with it. What a fucking tease. I'm poisoned for 9 goddamn years. Fantasy music creeping in once more. Need to learn if you can take low quality upgrade items and make better quality ones. This mod has like a bunch of shit I've never explored before. Big ol' learning process. Very good. Yep, just stay right there. For some reason they put you upside down even though you're a melee mob. Sorry, brother.
Love thing.
Incredibly unfortunate. I punch his head in. Indeed.
Oh.
Indubitably even.
Yeah, I had the nerve to get up and sit down somewhere else, and my cat took that personally.
Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh, don't start a fire in here.
Ooh.
This place is very flammable.
I noticed it does seem to be made out of wood.
An exceptional amount of wood, in fact. Do not start a fire.
Which is kind of bizarre that it's lit by torches.
Oh god. What have you done, you fool?
Oh my god!
What have you done?
Fucking ninjas on the roof. Set the house on fire.
They
Okay,
work.
Granddad. Okay, Granddad. Time to take your meds.
He's killed himself. He's brought about his own end. Dear God.
Are still
Oh
still
God.
stuck in the fire. Oh God. Oh shit.
It's so bad. Well, this just became a speed run, boys. We gotta get this shit and get out. Unfortunate. Incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah.
Incredibly
The
unfortunate.
fact that it keeps spreading up and down at the same time.
Hello,
The
gentlemen.
temple is collapsing.
Wow. Hell of a thing. You're not gonna believe this. You're all gonna have to find new places to live.
No.
Yep. Wow. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Wow.
Wow. Very neat. Very cool. Just shit. Okay. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. I don't have time for armor. The house is burning, you fool! Don't you understand?
No.
I mean, they look like a ghost.
They are. They're cursed armor. They spawn anytime, well, almost anytime you try to loot a chest that they're protecting.
Ah, well then, there you go.
Unfortunate for him,
They-
I'm the
they
main
do not
character.
Ah, main character syndrome.
I'm built different. Literally.
I'm built different. I'm built incorrectly.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I know you guys want to do battle, but your house is literally burning. Oh, God. I fell several floors through a hole that was burned open.
Seems like a problem.
It is, in fact, a problem. Mine colonies isn't. Oh, yeah. There's like a little colony simulator thing in this. I looked at it vaguely and I was like, that looks very complex. And then I proceeded to do literally anything else. Please don't take my vision from me. I need that to see.
What if we did anyway?
That's how it feels. That's how it feels a lot of the time.
The pain. It never stops.
Oh. All right. Apparently the fire ceased.
What is this fucking
Scooters.
weird ass place you are trudging through right now?
Huh?
Yo, what is this weird ass dungeon?
An infested temple.
Infested with what? Smile.
Everything.
Oh.
I think it's a shorter list to ask what's not in here.
What's not in here?
The end dragon.
Oh.
I see.
Are you sure?
We got spiders riding on spiders. We got wither skeletons walking on the ceiling. We got creepers, zombies.
All I see is spiders. Just spiders everywhere.
No whales, though.
No
Disappointing.
whales. That's it. Well, I mean, if we go to the Aether, you'll see plenty of whales. You can even ride them.
Oh! Have they returned to their natural habitat, the sky?
The sky!
Sky belongs to the whales.
Daddy, I want to go see the sky whales.
You shall, my son. You shall. Hello, Spicy. Welcome. First time chatter. This is Cisco's Fantasy Mod. It's a cajillion mods in one. How many mods? Oh, you used to show me a little list. I think it's like 300 and something mods that I have. My ankles!
Ooh, unfortunate. Sorry about those.
I was never good at Minecraft parkour.
Minecraft parkour.
And we're currently undertaking an infested dungeon.
You say Minecraft parkour, and all I can think of are those fucking videos where like people like go over like some weird shit that happened in their life, and meanwhile it's just like Minecraft parkour in the background. Like some dude will talk about like his latest tour to Afghanistan and the war crimes he saw, or like his experience in Ukraine, and it's like meanwhile in the background it's like a surf map.
It was that, or just like it's like today I found my wife cheating on me, and it's
Yeah.
like in an AI voice or something like that.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. And then like in the background it's like Minecraft like jumping puzzle.
For some reason.
It's a super mob.
Oh my goodness.
Can't buy these guys because they're literally out of reach, and I don't have arrows for my bow.
Nah, you can't hit us, Lamau. Viable.
Melee problem.
Am I the asshole? My husband and his family set up a life insurance policy
Yeah.
planning to kill me.
Exactly. It's exactly that.
You're still good. Have I picked up any arrows? I was about to say, surely I have. Not doing any damage.
Why are you missing?
Sigma.
What the Sigma?
What the
Not
skeleton?
doing any damage to you? I have like fucking power on this bow. What?
You can't kill us. We're invincible. Oh, that guy died.
Nope, that person's dead.
Thank goodness.
Please stop running out of my melee range. I'm begging you.
Never.
All right, so they can't kill me, and I can't kill them because they're just out of reach. I think I'm getting old. Yeah, so that's the bit.
Yeah.
That was a skeleton? Yes. These are they're weird upside down skeletons. They're meant to represent like spiders and shit like that, or they've been infested by spiders.
Spiders.
Yes, that seems logical.
Oh, that would just make a horrifying creature. It's just a skeleton animated by, held up by swarms of spiders or centipedes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'd like to think it's just one big spider that's just wearing the bones as like a funny outfit.
Don't run from me, pussy! Don't run from me! Don't run from me! My God, you're so strong. Why are you running?
Where are you? Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm going to push you into the corner now.
No.
You're gonna suffer a terrible fate.
I've decided it's time for you to die. A hive mind of small spiders hijack a skeleton sounds like a great horror concept. I agree. Maybe not a spider though, because I have friends that are arachnophobic, so we'll have to think of another creepy crawly.
Centipedes.
Centipede.
Ooh,
Yes. That won't cause problems either, even though they look almost the same.
A centipede? No.
Giant prey mantis.
That's a different kind of monster. That one just takes your head.
Oh, that one's just terrifying. God.
That one
Only for
rolls up
male.
on you and goes, I have a execute ability. Isn't that crazy?
Ambush. Murder. You see a tree, the tree attacked you. What?
What the fuck?
Summons gargantuan iguana.
Just die, please. Just die. Hello, Mordanis. What's going on, brother?
Can't believe this.
Alright, gentlemen, it's my bedtime. I gotta go.
Your
No,
bedtime.
no, you don't.
Yeah, it's
All
my
right, go
bedtime.
pumpkin out.
Night.
No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Why not?
Because
Give me
what
one
if
good reason why I shouldn't.
we could
More
go
Elden
play
Ring.
Magic right now.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Okay. I can't believe this.
Maybe tomorrow.
Ooh, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. I have to go to bed because tomorrow. Because work is being a bitch.
It's understandable.
That's just work.
No, this is advanced work. They updated our software and it broke everything.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Yo, we
I've
love
been
it.
dealing with
Roll
that.
programs.
I've been dealing with that all week.
We
Where I
love that
find
around
something
here.
that's broken, and then everyone tells me about it, and then I tell operative, and they tell me again. I'm like, no, I already told operative, and then we repeat that process
I'm leaving.
5 times a day. So bad that me and my boss have been talking about probably having to roll back the update. Yeah, it's rough.
When you fuck up that good.
Yeah. It means loss of data, so I have to prep for that tomorrow. Yeah.
Yo, I love data loss.
Yes.
Get out of here, Direwolf.
Anyway, goodbye.
Bye-bye. He just loves getting fucked by his job.
Who was that?
Of the Doom Skull. How crazy.
Yo. That, bacon-filled gusher, that is so true, though. Bro, I don't fear anything as much as unsaved data. That's when I play Pokemon, I save 4 times in a row.
I have to be sure.
I have to be sure I saved it.
I just sent
After
that
you
man
do
to
one thing.
I sent that man to the fucking stratosphere. And it's literally only because his gravity is reversed. He hit the hole that the fucking fire burned through, and then he got launched into the, like, 4 floors up.
Imagine you're set on fire and you're also just launched upwards and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh boy. Alright, time to play video games.
Oh, gonna play a video game?
I'm not sure yet, but now that I'm free from the confines of catching up in Final Fantasy XIV, I can actually play video games again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I played 14. I know, right? Hard to believe, but I actually played the game for the past 2 months.
You mean not G-pose?
Nope, I've been at. Thing.
Give me your loot.
No, you can't have my loot.
What the fuck is that? A fedora.
I
Disenchant
love
that.
fedoras. It sucks. Is so my grandpa, he gifted me a fedora he used to wear when he was younger, and he doesn't know that fedoras have the connotation being associated with neckbeards. And I'm like, man, in his time these were cool.
I'm sorry, grandfather.
I don't have the heart to tell him that I can't wear this. I do
They've
it anyway.
wronged you and yours.
I have. I want to reclaim the fedora.
I've tried and failed, man.
I'm gonna reclaim it.
One of those things when you like put it on, you are possessed by the spirit of every neckbeard that ever is and was. Just enters your body.
The thing is, like, when I put it on, I do feel cool, but then I'm like, yeah, but I know, like, the internet it just knows that, oh yeah, this guy's a fucking dork.
But brother, think of it like this: care not for the opinions of others.
I don't.
free.
That's why I wear it. That's why I wear it. I wear that and my cool rounded Alucard shades to work.
Oh wait, that's just free coal. Look at that.
Dude, we love coal. I love going down into the mines and breathing in coal dust.
I need it to power my machinery.
Team Black Lung.
Yes!
Oh, the fire rages on still. Never mind. It simply was. It had simply passed on.
Now there's flaming spiders.
Good
We
heavens!
love those. We love flaming spiders.
Don't burn the loot. Please leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone.
Never.
Leave me alone.
Never.
Super spider of TNT. Oh, you're the one that's been doing the fireball super spider.
A super spider of TNT. That's
A fireball
oh my God.
TNT ultra wither spider, I believe is what its name was.
Jesus.
It was basically trying to shoot at me, and because there was a floor in between us and him, he decided there must be no more floor.
I see. Understood.
The flame consumes!
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of like in WoW when you're going through a chest or looking for through loot and something's still trying to attack you, but it's so low level. Just
Please stop.
whoosh.
Please stop.
Oh,
baby.
you fool! You fool!
You're just embarrassing yourself, please.
You're really,
You know not what you do.
you're making this annoying, but not in like a difficult way. I want you to understand that. This is more like just tedium.
Just turn around, cone of cold.
1.9 million damage.
So like the wolf pup aggro. It turns into a statue.
Love statues.
Please stop shooting at me. Day.
I will not.
The fire rage is still.
Do
Do you mind? I'm trying to grab this loot in here. Need this. God, it's very difficult to navigate these floors now. They're all covered in ash.
It's less the covered in ash thing as it is missing parts of the floor thing.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Nerd.
Oh my lord.
Hey, can you? That's great. Thank you.
No. No, I can't.
No, they can. When I punch them in the teeth, and I'm like, yeah, get down here.
You fucking punch him in the teeth. Yo, what a guy. God, you clearly took that from my book. I'm glad I have this effect on people.
Gentlemen, please stop fighting. Oh, you also launch fireballs. That's crazy. Cool weapons mod called Master Weapon. The mods have 4 weapon types. Level those weapons up by killing mobs and gain action. Nice. I'll take a look at it. I was like adding mods onto packs, especially if they already have a bunch of mods.
All the mods.
I especially like usually like weapon mods and shit like that. Things that add more weapons. Like the weapon I'm using is from one called Simply Swords. And it's very good. It adds like a bunch of really quirky, crazy weapons. And I much prefer that over like just the bog standard like Minecraft sword. I mean, hell, I even have my other weapon, which is this vampiric glaive. Got like a really sick look. Also, I can charge it up and like do like a forward sweep through my enemies. Pretty neat.
No, dude. You can get the mod that turns the game into Rainbow Six Siege.
I'm listening.
It's real.
I have seen all the like the gun mods and shit like that are pretty crazy.
Dude, they're the most extensive, just absolute, just like, yeah, I spent hours of my life doing this.
I've seen people fly planes.
And like, I mean, I'm so glad people like fly plane. Wait, hold on. Where's this going?
Yeah, I've seen people like play those mods and have like fighter jets and shit in them.
Oh, just like straight up like fighter jet simulators. Yeah. Oh man,
playing Ace Combat and shit. I'm like, what?
Ace Combat in Minecraft? Yeah.
Dear God. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, please.
You poor soul.
Gentlemen, you're all clumped up.
What are you all clumped up for?
There's quite the predicament you're in. I hit you, please. You're all burning alive because you're nasty undead. And I'm a paladin. Huh, can't fly, idiot. What's the matter? Need to put mending on weapons. Need to find mending, I should say. Gentlemen, good day. I see the fire has raged up here as well. Another ghost.
We love ghosts.
What are you gentlemen doing up there? So many emeralds. A ring of speed. Ooh, that's pretty good. I have some pretty crazy rings on already, though. Oh, I got another one. Nice. So I think I'm getting something that's affecting my luck. I'm finding this bright steel alloy, which is like a really rare material. You basically need a bunch of other materials to make in this mod pack. And I found some earlier. And I made this Band of Brilliance, a legendary ring. It has a bunch of other crazy shit on top of it. 20% increase to health and armor when worn. I mean, hell, if I can keep finding these gems, then hell yeah, brother.
Do it up.
Get the rest of the shit out of my bag real quick. Oh, you still got plenty of room.
Pog.
What the fuck is this? Extract all the enchantments from an item. Destroys the item in the process. Oh. That's pretty hot. That's cool. Ooh. Hey, you do have a much better reach, allowing me to hit these shitheads without having to jump. God, the effects of the fire.
Ooh.
Nothing but ash.
They will not survive.
Quicksand. Wither of Vengeance. Blast off. Square the fuck up then. What's up? What's
Square up,
good?
motherfucker.
Dead. Solar gem, pretty good. Riptide, meh. Obscene amount of gold that I have too much of. And we're gonna take that artifact even though I can't use it yet. Because I can. Junk out of my inventory. And continue to ascend higher and higher to the pits of hell. Yeah, we'll probably just knock out this battle tower, and then that'll probably be it for tonight. Feeling eepy and hungry.
Me thinks I'm gonna go eepy right now. Have a good night.
As well, hubby.
Okay. Who was that? I'm lost. Where am I?
Another one of these guys. Come here, shithead. Starting another fire, I see. Very cool.
Are you carrying your bucket of water on you?
Me? No.
It's Minecraft 101, bro. Why are you not doing that?
No, I'll eat the fall damage.
I'll just jump down. I'll be fine.
Gotta get up there before the path is burned. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I dig straight down.
Get out of my way! Oh, Jesus. Gentlemen, please.
Your zones have so much range.
I want nothing more than to just take your loot and leave. I'd prefer if you stopped burning all of the ways out. That'd be great.
Nah, dude. If wood exists in Minecraft, I want to be there with the flint and steel. The moment I get my hands on a jungle biome.
Get out of my way!
Well, looks like we're gonna have to go through the jungle. No, we're not. This will just take longer. Yeah.
Go through? You say? Raising the flint and steel?
Go through? Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing.
I'm not burning anything. The apotheosis mobs are the ones casting fireball. And then the DM goes, okay, but the room's flammable. And they go, didn't ask. Also, hello, Sumner.
Sumner.
RLCraft win? Great question. I would almost recommend this mod as a more modern version of RLCraft. I'm all out of torches. It has a lot of the same mods, and it's closer to the more modern version of Minecraft.
I don't want modern Minecraft. I want classic Minecraft. I don't even know what a beacon does. They made redstone scary.
I want to smash Flint on the floor. All right. That's fair. Get down here.
Whoa. Hold on there, partner. Okay. Oh my god.
Die.
I am.
Please. Walking pirate.
Stop.
I didn't do it, Sirik.
I mean, theoretically, your presence prompted the NPCs to do it.
I see.
So, in a way, you did do it.
Fuckery logic. I see.
Wait, what am I missing now?
Who knows?
I'm being called a pyromaniac, and I would be denied in Sirik's RimWorld colony.
Ah, I see.
But also
Nah,
true,
dude.
though.
Nah, dude, I would collect only pyromaniacs.
God damn it. I'm killing your friends now because you knocked me down the floor.
I'm killing your friends.
Your kin dead because of you.
Whoa, where are you going, buddy? No.
Please stop shooting me. Gentlemen. You don't speak on this matter like men. Civilized.
Imagine speaking. Couldn't be me.
Oh, I see.
I don't even know how to talk.
Oh.
Man, there's this guy in my game right now. Is online. He goes by RPD Altair, and his emblem is just like Umbrella Corps logo in the Assassin's Creed logo. I'm like, man, I love this guy so much just because like he combined two totally unrelated things.
What do you mean, bro?
Oh my
They could have
God.
in the same
Are you-
universe.
Are you, oh my goodness.
Yeah, bad. Umbrella's
Are you
led by
telling-
Templars.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Next Resident Evil game comes out. Actually, Umbrella is found with the ideals of the Templar.
What?
Wesker just comes out. It's like, I have the apple of Eden, Chris.
The fire's still burning? Yeah, it's burned all the way up to the fucking top floor.
It burns forever. Eternally.
Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Please stop hitting me. Force-touched backpack of intelligence. Okay. That sounds crazy.
Whoa.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you for actually stop shooting at me. I appreciate that. Oh, it's because you're all melee guys. That's why you can't hit me. Bot, I cannot afford the Elden Ring DLC. What makes you think I can afford your views?
Nah, dude, just get it.
Just get it.
Just get it, bro.
Just get it, forehead.
It's just easy. The buy button's right there.
I see. We have made it much more difficult to progress now. You
Oh, Jesus.
pyromaniac fucks.
They
This has
crave the
become a
fire.
fucking parkour game.
Yo, dude, you're like the fucking YouTube videos. Quick, tell us a story.
Jesus.
Tell us a story about your workplace, or like the one time you saw a dog in the street, or a recipe, or a joke.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Perfect. Good day. I'll do it.
Am
You don't
I
value
the
your life?
asshole
Am I the asshole?
for cutting up and feeding my husband's secretary to the wild hogs? For
Dude,
complimenting him on his shirt.
sometimes on that subreddit, there really do be people that are supposed to like, am I the asshole? And then they'll just like say the worst thing possible. Like, yes, you are the asshole.
Like, just unhinged shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely one of those, like, I'll take things that never happened for 500, Alex, but at the same
Absolutely.
time... At the same time, there's just something in the back of your mind that says, what if life is stranger than fiction? Because life doesn't have to make sense.
I mean,
Sometimes
this.
people are in fact just NPCs. It's crazy.
Yeah. You know what? I'm willing to believe. X-Files, I'm willing to believe.
Oh shit, a quiver, finally. Jesus. Only took 9 fucking years.
I love X-Files.
Yeah, keep fighting, gentlemen. Don't pay no mind to me. I said no mind. Please pay no mind. Hey, stop hitting me. Parkour match.
Yo, parkour! remember, like, for a brief period, in, like, I think it was, like, 2012 to 2013, parkour was the thing that Americans really loved.
I can tell you right now, it was 2011.
Was it 2011?
Yep, because that's
Oh
when me
my
and my
God.
friends got into parkour.
You got into parkour?
Yeah, baby. I didn't get into parkour.
Yo.
I was the cameraman.
Okay.
There's also
I
that
gotcha.
planking thing.
Man, planking. That's ancient.
Ancient sins, ancient sins.
Whoa! What the fuck is this? Frostfall. Chance on hit to encase nearby enemies in ice, causing them to take no damage. After forcing the ice shatters, exploding, causing 18 damage. It looks sick.
DDS ability.
Take it. It is
Uh-oh.
yours
I
now.
right-clicked myself. Encase yourself in ice, rendering you immune and granting you regeneration for 4 seconds. Well, I'll be damned. That's cool as fuck. I did not mean to put check my hammer. Use it. Oh, the final floor where all the chaos has happened.
Okay.
Oh,
It
what
doesn't
the
look,
fuck is that?
Oh.
Why do you look different from the rest? Why do you have a face? Why do you
My
look
man over
different
here
from the
just-
rest?
My man over here just described human history.
Why do you have a face? Oh god, it's babies.
Ew. Kill him.
Jesus, the fire really raged. All right, and that's the tower. Now we get all the loot.
Imagine
Was
this
it the
place would have
Tower of
been-
Pain?
Imagine this place would have been really baller if the floor was still intact.
It very much would have. It would have been
Like-
far harder to fight as well because all the mobs would actually have something to stand on instead of falling to the bottom floor.
Look, I'm just saying, next time you introduce a tower in one of your games, and the moment you just say, yeah, it's mostly made of wood, bro, I already know what I'm doing.
God, he's a menace.
What the fuck are you doing there? Why are you
What
getting
was
out a torch?
Just tosses it on the ground.
Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Hey, you do! Smile.
I do remember doing something like that in a game once, though. It's like we found a tower that was just like on the inside, just full of spider webs.
Oh my god.
And we're just like, neat, so cool,
That's
throws
awesome.
lit torch in.
No, thank you. No, DM. I'm quite all right.
That's okay. I've had my fill of spiders.
Evil Chicken is protecting this chest.
Get him.
But you are, my friend. You're protecting this chest? That's
Get 'em.
crazy.
Watch him body your ass.
Die. I have to get back up here. You shit. Fuck.
You heckin' heck.
Yeah, exactly what you thought would happen happened.
Yo, that's how you do it, though.
And all the spiders come running out, and they are on fire.
I think
Oh, another watching work life.
I think the closest thing I had to something like that one time was our party was like we were in like an ancient semi-sunken temple and it was being marauded by cultists and they were looking for an artifact and we go into a room and like we make our presence known because like they're looking around in like a partially submerged room and we're like, what the hell are you guys doing here? And I mean, they did the Indiana Jones thing. If you know that scene where he pulls out the sword and then he starts doing all the fancy shit, and then
Bang.
our little baby blue dragon who looks at this room that's full of guys standing in water, she just like takes her electric hand and just dips that bitch in the water and just fucking kills them all.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
We got our hands on a dragon horde finally in our tyranny game because, well, we actually got to the dragons part of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then afterwards, I have a handful of hit points left, and I'm just looking. I'm like, DM, this is more gold. that my character has seen in his entire life, I'm Scrooge McDucking it. I'm diving in.
Which part in Tyranny? Was or is this kind of like more? No, you go ahead.
In the Sky Castle.
The Sky Castle? Okay, yeah, I know exactly what part you're talking about.
Yeah.
Our approach to that one was a bit different.
Didn't you crash the castle?
Now hold on. We did not crash the castle. We convinced the giants in the castle that the cultists were betraying them. And the weird half-dragon Ubermensch cultist decided to go attack the giant that was piloting the castle.
Oh, was that Rezmir?
Well, I mean, Rezmir, I murdered Rezmir.
Rezmir got dead in 2 rounds in my game. We were just
I think Rezmir took like 2 to 3, I can't remember. I just remember I use my 25 strength fire giant belt, and they're like, how do you kill him? And I took my fist and I just fucking bonked him so hard I knocked his head into his chest cavity. And then he exploded. But the cultists, they had been experimenting with dragon's blood and making their cultists into weird fucking dragon monster things. And after we convinced the giants because I used enlarge and made myself look giant, they started attacking each other. But then for the weird fucking cultists were like, oh, let's go kill the head giant, and he killed him. And so after he died, he came back as a ghost, and he's like, you know what, fuck it, and he took his own castle and he crashed into the side of a mountain.
Jesus.
It was funny. We all jumped.
See, we were able to get to the giant, and through a series of persuasion checks, get him to see our position, where it's like they're gonna fucking use you into the ground, my guy.
Oh yeah, no, we tried that. Didn't work out, and then we tried to convince him, like, hey, is this what your wife would have wanted? And then he was like, all right, I'll keep, look, you're not supposed to be here. And I could just warn them now, but I'm not, because I don't trust them either. And so it was one of those things where, if you run into any of my men, they will kill you, but I'm not going to turn you in. And we're like, cool. And then an hour later, he dies because fucking a big old fight's happening. And then he's like, I'm finally with you, sweetheart. And he just fucking crashed the damn thing in the mountain. He killed the dragon, too, by doing that.
Yeah, we were able to convince him, but only on the condition that we could kill that dragon. He's like, you bring me its head, and I'll see it done.
That's how. I mean, we technically killed the dragon because, and the thing is, too, we were going to use that dragon's arm to graft it onto our smaller dragon to make her more powerful. Suffice it to say, we could not find the dragon's body. We just know that there was gold and gems raining everywhere on that fucking mountain.
Yeah.
We did as much as we could.
I Scrooge McDucked into that fucking gold pile.
That's once we found a huge pile of it. That's what our baby dragon did. She was like, "Oh my god,
Bryce, aren't those coins frozen and cold as hell?" Yes. Yeah, you're gonna take 5 points. I don't care. I don't care. After getting hit with ice breath for 50 points of damage in 1 round.
Fucking god! I'm so glad we didn't fight that dragon. I'm so glad.
Literally, round 1, the motherfucker walks along the roof of the cave, looks at us, and goes, nah. And then just ice breath.
I remember getting into that castle too. We snuck into it. We had just because we did stealth to sneak by it. Mm-hmm. And we all, our DM told us you were all 1 point away from if any of you had rolled just a bit lower, you would have been discovered. And we snuck past it. But we had a feeling he kind of just knew we were there.
So
He was
like
just
this was
ignoring us.
this was the second time I did this fight. The first time I had another DM run it, and like we all went in like the different routes, and we ambushed the motherfucker while he was sleeping.
Oh my god.
So this was a huge departure from initial one, because this time we walked up and we were like, blah blah blah, fuck you, let's
Fight me,
fight.
bitch.
And then the first time it was just like, none of us have honor here, right?
Nah, honor's lame.
Me, a warlock. No.
No. We don't do that around
Cool.
here.
This is either gonna go really well or really bad.
I believe in you.
Thanks, babe. Or spend our points first before I fucking explode.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Bokeh.
With arms wide open.
Oh, he's clean with it, baby.
Swoosh. You were running out of space there, of depth.
I mean, I'd have actually just turned to fucking mincemeat, but you know, we make it, baby. If it wasn't the water surface that exploded me, it'd have been the 4-foot deep water that I jumped into.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, you were like 4 feet and 10 inches in a 5-foot pool.
Becky the Knight. Well, I'll challenge a fellow knight. Oh god.
Yo.
The undead army
What a
is
name.
approaching.
Sorry.
Very well, undead army. Have at thee.
Have at thee.
Oh, you are not a normal man. Have at thee, beasts!
I am the knight of the round. Becky.
Ma'am, you are very purple. I respect it.
I shall find me a terrible foe.
Oh, it's not giving up.
Oh god, the ones with gravity are always the worst.
Yo, I can't believe you're fighting Satoru Gojo.
There's 2 more days. 2 more days for what, brother?
It gets Elden Ring DLC?
That's out today.
Oh, well. Fuck me, I don't know.
2 more days till...
Oh, yes, D&D. Yes, that
Oh,
thing
yes,
that we
indeed.
do.
I love D&D. I love D&D.
Then we'll be going on our break. We played for 3 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I've slept. I have slept recently. There's no way I was in that tower for 3 days. I mean, it was big enough. There's a very high likelihood. Where are the rest of the undead army? How am I supposed to fight you when you don't exist?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go fight Becky the Knight.
Yo, Becky.
How about they, Becky? Wielding a shovel and iron armor. Allow me. Oh,
Becky.
well fought, Becky. Well fought. A pity, though. Enderman, I require thine eye.
Enderman.
What the fuck are
A
you?
little guy gonna
Oh, God, what
bring
the
you a
fuck are you?
brick.
What the fuck are
A
those
brick.
things? They're like weird flesh monsters. Anyway, Enderman, come here, please. No, don't go into the river.
Enderman.
You fool.
Hmm.
You know you're hydrophobic. Why'd you do that?
God, okay. Jesus.
I need you to eyeball, you dumb bitch.
Oh my goodness, I am getting.
He did it out
dude.
of spite.
I know what you desire, human. He rearing up my fucking hammer to his forehead. What? Nuh-uh.
No.
Oh no! I just want to talk.
What
Kill
you
the bastard.
mean, nuh-uh?
No, fuck you mean no. Hit him with a gnar.
Oh, super skeleton. The pulsing skeleton being in your face. Die.
You mean the skeleton from Castlevania?
And that army is
Hassle.
still around.
Yes. God, I'm so happy that Dracula's coming to Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna be him.
I think like right now, like Vecna's doing numbers in that game.
Is Vecna out now?
Vecna's been out, yeah.
I would not gonna lie with the trailer they posted. I was really hoping you'd be a beholder.
Okay, that is fun.
That would have been so much more funnier.
You're fucking Xanathar.
Yeah, you're just Xanathar.
Just I-beams. Brrr.
That's just the more he just uses fucking disintegrate.
Yeah, that's the Mori.
Oh, God.
That would be fantastic. Like, on the one hand, like, I kind of don't like exactly what Dead by Daylight's become, but it kind of sort of gets a pass because it's like one of the first ones that did it.
I mean,
It's just
I get what you mean. Like the crossovers have lost their, they've lost that luster to them
yeah, like
because they.
it is definitely becoming the Fortnite of asymmetrical horror games.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's. I mean, it's just industry standard because it does numbers.
That's a big boy. I mean, you ain't really a tank, but that's a big
Kill him.
ass skeleton.
Kill the bastard.
Where are you going with your cool ass helmet? Hey, mister. Hey, mister.
Hi. Hi. Where are you
And yeah,
going?
Skull, the survivors, you know, there's an item that's like the fish, the Solgar, the goldfish,
I love the fish.
the immortal goldfish.
We did it. Victory against the undead.
I love victory against the undead.
We get
Yeah, that.
a bunch of bandages, and a book that's pretty much worthless. All right, cool.
But yes, Razi. So, the Vecna in DBD, he has the Book of Vile Darkness, and it lets you like switch between 4 different abilities.
Oh my god.
Like you can fly through the map, you can do a couple of other weird shit. It's fun.
Can I use power word kill?
No. Although his Mori is interesting.
What's his Mori?
Do you want me to tell you?
I'll just look it up. Hold up.
Okay.
I want to watch it.
I also think it's also hilarious that he's played by Matt Mercer. It's just fucking hilarious.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what this. Okay, yeah, by the name of this? Okay, alright.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And also the fact that the one character that they gave you, the survivor, is a fucking bard.
The Bard. I love that. How bored would be in a Dead by Daylight situation. Oh my god, that's an item you can use. Holy shit.
Ooh, goddamn. Mind if I motherfucking do? That's gonna take 9 years to organize. Or call for today.
Oh, that's brutal. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
He's nasty, boy.
He is, Jesus.
Packs laden loot. Often low. Not these ones. Look at this fucking thing. 65 diamonds, 3 blocks of diamonds, 222 bottles all enchanting, 248 emeralds, bunch of rings, a bunch of books.
Ah, those fucking waners.
Oh my god, the second one.
Second one. I only know the one where he goes through you like a fucking paper shredder.
Oh no, they have 2 more. Oh my god, that second one is brutal. Oh my
Show
lord.
it. Send me the link. I want to see him. I want to see him fuck him up.
Okay, hold up. I gotta find one that isn't 9 minutes long.
Oh, just send me the timestamp. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay. So which one? Okay, so the first one.
I only know the one where he takes off your flesh and turns you to bones.
Oh, the other one? Yeah, no, the other one. He's got 2. The one I saw is like he lifts you up and then he impales you on a big purple gem thing with skeletons. Yeah. Yeah,
Neat.
that one.
Neat.
Pretty
Yeah.
brutal.
Don't
the
you get, like-
second one though.
Yeah, they get like 2 Moris each, usually.
Usually it's 3, but Vecna only got 2. And that
Oh.
second one, oh my god, that's brutal, dude.
You're like, Jesus Christ!
Oh my lord.
Skeletonized in a moment.
Yeah, right?
There's no
Christ
fucking
on a
way I need
bike.
more space. Jesus
Here.
Christ. Kill bait.
Stormst. Yeah,
It's a bit faster, but it has to do with the hand of Vecna, so...
Okay. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye, chat?
Oh, okay.
Chat.
Bye, chat.
I will not be back, so I hope you guys have a fantastic night.
Okay. Bye, handsome.
Go get some like ramen or something.
Ramen?
Yeah.
Mmm.
All
Love
right,
ramen.
bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Friends, companions, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. A little bit of D&D, a little bit of video game stuff. That's it for me tonight. Next time you guys will see me, it will be Sunday. Unless I get like a bug of inspiration or a video game inspiration or something like that. Next time you guys will see me will be for episode 10 of Shadows of Thorlin, The Storm. So yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I hope you take care of yourselves, hug your loved ones, tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. We'll see you guys later. Goodbye, chat.